negotiable platform. I think that's what he said. Cool.
We're gonna have to get someone on Rumble to say something. Shout out to
Come
Team Green
on.
on Rumble. We are making pottery.
Yes, come on.
We're live on Rumble, we're live on Twitch and YouTube, and I just picked up the mobile stream as well.
Oh, here, okay. I'm gonna pull the mobile chat up on my side then. And we'll see what's up.
No, just keep.
Okay, okay. Sick.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go drop a link in the chat over there.
Oh, yeah.
Tell them to go word it off.
I like it. How does the one Nightbot prompt end up prompting commands? Like, it's crazy.
I have it set to do that.
Oh, really?
People can see the commands.
Oh, nice. Okay, I just didn't even know. I thought it was like glitching. That's awesome. I'm gonna trim up these little minis. I just like to hit them with a rib tool at the end. I kind of do it different depending on how I'm feeling. Hit them with a little rib tool just to smooth it out. Get rid of all the trimming lines, but I like to use this Sureform, like this like cheese grater style tool. Just make sure the base is nice and level. Just pop right off.
Got Man Universe in first.
Let's go, Mandy.
This stream is mine.
Wow, you do it.
So doing my job here.
That's awesome. Mike said it's difficult for me to design pottery first before throwing. Do you have a tip on how to start the design? Don't get a starting point for designing. I mean, Nick's really the creative director here.
Start.
Yeah, just throw it and then go from there. I mean, we made the teacup together.
Make a mug and use it for a month, several months,
Yeah,
and then make it better.
there you go.
And never stop doing that.
Yeah, we're always improving. But we recently just like redesigned our handles, and they're so much better on our mugs here. We made them. This one's still a smaller version, but we made them a little bit bigger, and then we made the handle thicker so that it's a nice feel when you're holding it. And they were too thin before, so not that they were bad. They just could have been better, you know. So. I'm gonna wait until after we trimmed all these to stamp them, so we can kind of run through them.
I got the funniest photos on Rumble.
Really? Are they showing up on the stream? I hope they do. If not, we'll have to figure out how to make that happen. Yes! That's awesome. Mike did say thanks. Now it should be easier for me. Definitely, like Nick said, just start. You just gotta do it. You could always make, like, if you're talking about a mug, you could always make a mug and throw it and put a handle on it exactly how you would want it to look once it's totally fired. And then once it's, like, pretty much leather hard, pick it up and feel it and say, oh, okay, I can see how, like, I can make the handle, like, bigger. And then when you actually throw the piece, make sure that you're accounting for your shrinkage. So you can see like the Sureform leaves lots of like little tiny ridges from all the serrations of the tool. So either I could go in with just like a loop tool and smooth them out like this, or I could use maybe even a metal tool, a metal rib tool, but I like the silicone tool just because it's small, it fits my hand nicely, and just smooth that out. And then the last thing I do is hit it with a sponge. Just like, not even wet sponge, just really like damp.
We got CEGC in the vertical stream. It says, what kind of pottery is this?
We are making functional pottery out of white stoneware. And it's all wheel thrown. So everything's thrown on our wheel here. Right now we're making little mini jars, and they're all going to have little corks on top of them. I got a couple here that are like totally finished. Got these are like leftover from our market. We got rid of all of our seconds, but we have a couple like really good mini jars left. So this one is in our title glaze. I'll show you guys up here first. Hopefully you can see that. So it's like a clear with our blue on top, and it ends up looking really beautiful. And we have Sunrise, our most popular color right now. Freaking awesome. And then of course, Swamp Juice. I don't know if this is focusing for y'all or not, but it's worth trying. But yeah, they all get a little cork topper. They're all food safe. And they hold about like 1 ounce. Terry on Rumble. Hello, Nick and Jess. Hope you're both having a blessed day. We are. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hopping in all the streams. That's freaking awesome. Mike said the cheese grater is cool. At first I thought it was funny. Now I think it's such a smart idea. I don't know if you guys, if you have one of these. It's a pretty common pottery tool for hand building. It's called a Sureform, and it comes with a little handle. I have the handle here somewhere. I just don't like to really use it. This is how it looks when you buy it, and they have them in different sizes too, which is pretty cool. It's not even gonna fit anymore, but it looks like this when you buy it, so you can kind of carve away your clay, but I just think the handle gets in the way, so I take it off. But they make them really long too, like files, almost like a.
We do have ships breaking in the chat.
Ships. What's up, ships?
We shout out the ships breaking for stopping on by. Always showing some love.
Appreciate you. Glad you're into pottery then. Glad to have you here.
To say my mind, are they edible?
Oh my gosh, they're not edible. Unless you like to eat dirt. It's pretty much just a bunch of mud. Yeah, I wonder if any of you potters out there have any unconventional tools that you guys use. The Sureform is pretty common. I think our most unconventional tool is probably just our cork. What do you think?
Unconventional tool. Yeah. What else you got back there?
Cork.
That's cool.
Credit card carved into a rib.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Pat said, I have something similar to the pottery Sureform that I bought at the hardware store for a couple bucks. Right on. Yeah, I know it's just like it's a file with a bunch of holes in it, so whatever you got. That's awesome. Yeah, the one thing that, like, I guess I feel like a little strange. I don't even know how to say how I feel about it, but the idea of like diamond core sanding pads is awesome. And if you guys have finished pottery that needs refined, the diamond sanding pads are amazing. But the brand Diamond Core has like such a monopoly on the pottery game, and they charge an arm and a leg for these things. But you can just get them at the hardware store, off-brand, and they're the same thing. And Diamond Core is a great brand, don't get me wrong, but they definitely are super expensive if you buy them through them.
Said, I use a toothbrush.
Oh, for scoring? Or what? That's cool. Toothbrushes come in handy in lots of different things.
Oh, yeah.
Man, like when we were like riding bikes a lot, toothbrush to clean out the gears. You gotta have a toothbrush in your toolbox.
Yeah, toothbrush is an underrated toolbox item.
For sure.
Number one underrated. We got Saul in the chat says, hello. You ended the stream last night right as I joined.
Yes, we did. I mean, that's the way it goes. We're glad to see you here today. And I think I read that it was your birthday, so happy belated birthday. That's pretty cool. I'm glad you came back.
We said happy birthday to you, Saul, but you didn't hear it. I'm gonna reword how I put this message in here. But guys, basically the chat is going to be on the other stream. We've got 2 streams on our YouTube channel right now. So if you're in the vertical stream and you want to be part of the chat, you're going to have to hop on over to the other stream. By going to our YouTube channel, going to the live section and clicking the other stream.
Gail said, I have 2. My first I borrowed from my toolbox. It's straight and long. Taking lots of tools from my kitchen. Definitely. I've got lots of bowls, actually, that have been stolen from the kitchen to use as like anvils, pretty much.
And I'm gonna turn the music off.
Yeah.
It doesn't affect the mobile stream because it's not connected to the OBS, but. Saul said, thanks, bro, love you. God bless you guys.
Much love, God bless.
Stay cool, Saul.
Yeah.
I know you're a cool dude. Never change.
Never change. Sign your yearbook right now. Pat said, I also use an old fork, a toothbrush, skewers, bottle caps, ballpoint pens, etc. Nice.
CEGC did ask, what kind of mud is this?
We are using a white stoneware clay. This one particularly, it's from Highwater Clays in St. Petersburg, Florida, but they get it from the mountains of Tennessee. It has no grog in it, so there's no small, fine sand particles. It's super, super smooth, and it fires really white.
Shout out to Ship's Break and said, bro, love you.
Love it. Lots of love today. That's awesome.
I'm feeling it, guys. I hope you guys are feeling on fire. You can watch the intro of episode 1
Oh my
on the
gosh.
other stream.
Amazing intro.
We've had the best first half of this year that we've ever had in our lives.
Seriously.
Physically, mentally. just feels good to be in control of myself.
Yeah.
Just the clarity, you know. People are addicted to poison, they don't even know it.
Mm.
Master Dogo said it feels unreal to watch the other side of the world just through my phone.
That's a beautiful aspect of the internet that exists. Get a little sneak peek into another life. Use it wisely.
Saul said, how long have you been making stuff like this?
We've had the business for 5 years now. Making pottery for about 9. Let's see. Mike said, do you know the platform Glazy? Yes, we do. We love Glazy. Very, very good resource.
We have some public places on there? No.
Not really.
Do we have one?
No, I think I took it down. I need to reformulate I need to look at it.
Well, we do sell all of our glazes
Yeah.
online, but yeah, glaze is cool.
Yeah, Glazy is awesome. It's a great forum, and a lot of people will 100% respond to your comments and talk to you and figure out what's going on, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna put this somewhere over here. Drape it with piece of plastic. Our mini jars need to dry out pretty slowly, so nice plastic here. That's nice. Gail said, I started ceramics before they had all these fancy tools like you youngins. I mean, I've always been told like the best tools are, the ones that come from the kitchen, the ones that you find. The cheese knife instead of like a wire tool. Mike said, I have a butter knife. I use it for hand building, and it's stored in case I ever hand build again. He also said, I've seen a crystallizing glaze there. It's so stunning. Definitely crystal glazes are cool. It's interesting to see that effect for sure. But from what I know about creating crystal glazes, you have to, whatever your formula is, that's one thing. But you're supposed to like slowly cool down your kiln. So our kiln is very big. So unless we were doing an entire kiln's load of crystal glazes.
We got Igor in the vertical stream.
Igor.
Saul did say, wow, impressive, you're really good.
Thank you, Saul.
Saul has a question here.
Go for it, Saul.
I was thinking about making a business. You got any tips on how to start a business?
That's a great Nick question. He's the business guy.
Let's get your answer.
My answer would be to just start. Wherever you are at in your business, get the ball rolling as fast as possible. Create your brand, get a website or even just a Google profile, get an Instagram, get a YouTube channel. Just get that name started and out there as soon as possible. And then go from there. Kind of just, what do you think?
Yeah, what I'd say. Just pick a name. You can change it at any point.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure it's something that you really, really want to do. But also you can change. You're gonna have to be able to. I would say just basically what she said. Just start.
Just start. I don't know where you are in the world, but just get it started. Like, worry about the rest of the.
Yeah, we got Benjamin Franklin in the chat.
Shut up. Benny in the chat? Alright, we have these base plates for hanging planters.
I recommend everyone go read Ben Franklin's book, The Way to Wealth.
The Way to Wealth.
There you go, Saul. We'll start there.
Oh, that's great, yeah.
Anyone who feels so inclined. Actually, you know what you can do? You can listen to the audiobook on YouTube.
It's not a long endeavor, and you can totally do it in a day. It's like
30 minutes.
30 minutes. It's an amazing, it's an amazing resource to go back to throughout your
It's
life.
a little hard to understand because it's spoken in an earlier American type of accent. It's colonial style.
Mm.
But yeah, The Way to Wealth by Benjamin Franklin. Early to bed, early to rise makes a man healthy, happy, and wise.
Mandy being the best mod ever. Do not miss a live. Nick and Jessica live every Tuesday and Thursday. Let's go. Hit the bell. Dropping a link.
We got Shuri in the chat.
Sure day.
Shout out to Shuri. And Benjamin Franklin.
Benjamin Franklin.
We got
Better drop some quotes, Ben, because.
Christian Shark in the chat.
Hello, Christian.
Christian said, "Hey, I'm back. I did what you said, and it works."
Which was that? Tell me. Mike said, I don't use many tools. My hands are my all-arounders. That's fun, too.
We got Joel in chat.
Joel!
Happy Thursday, buddy.
What's up, y'all? How's it going? Pot said, best business advice I have is a burning desire and don't give up. Is to have a burning desire and don't give up.
Yeah, 100%.
Yes, 100%. Passion. Get you a long, long way.
You missed some of the chat.
Oh,
here,
can you
but
please help me? I'm sorry. I can't click it.
Gil said, "I have everything Pat has plus paperclip, classic knives, fork, and spoons. I have
Nice.
a bin with disc stamps and roller diving."
Ooh.
Yeah, Fire ended up with a lot of cool tools, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
Gil did say, "I have too many tools."
Sometimes it's good to wean out. I'll tell you what though, I'm a bit of a hoarder when it comes to that. There's some tools that I haven't touched in 5 years and I still can't get rid of them because you're like, you never know when. But maybe I should. Literally there's a couple tools back here. I hate these things. These come with like the kits. I'm gonna throw these away. It's pretty much this tool, only this tool's way freaking better. This is like the one that'll come with any type of kit. And I swear both of these came with the wheel that we bought. So, these are going in the trash. I just feel bad, like.
Mandy's hard at work today.
Oh yeah? Let's go, Mandy. We love it.
Mandy's getting overtime.
Yes. We love it. Love to see it.
Honestly, you don't have to. It's like, it's so much work, right? You don't have to delete every single one of them, because it's just like,
Aww.
these, the vertical mobile streams just get unlisted anyway.
That's true.
It takes away from our Potter experience in reality. But yeah, Pat also did say, Think and Grow Rich by Napoleon Hill. Another read.
Ooh, nice.
It's just another overall point. There's so much good information out there. And do some reading, get a couple books,
Yeah.
audiobooks online, that's so easy. There's a YouTube channel I recommend called Master Key Society.
They're awesome.
Master Key Society has all the great audiobooks. I listen to that a lot. Joel did say going well, just chilling like a villain.
Hey, yo. Noise.
Ben said something, another Ben
A different Ben.
said something that got retracted by Mandy.
Oh, interesting.
But Ben said, no one got that reference? It's from The Office, jeez.
Oh, interesting. He told a joke, but it sounded faulty.
Well, it had some some questionable things that probably wouldn't, I don't know.
Yeah.
We got Hodoro,
Kotaro.
says, good evening from Nigeria.
Oh, wow. Hello. Good day from Florida.
Ben said earlier, this other Ben,
Yeah.
tell me you don't watch The Office without telling me you don't watch The Office.
Oh yeah. Well, I've seen The Office, but not everybody has. I wouldn't know every quote. I'm not that into it. I'm definitely not reading this chat very well either. I'm sorry, y'all. Mike said, the most tools I use are for trimming. Yeah, I agree. I like a rib tool here and there for throwing, but mainly my sponge is like my best friend. I love my sponge. Pat said, the one thing I don't have is space. You never have enough space. Doesn't matter, bro. Honestly, I understand that. Can never have enough space. You just gotta do what you can. Sometimes you gotta put a bat on a glaze bottle. Just gotta make it work. Maybe you got an extra brick. Gail said they pile up, hard to store. I started putting holes in them and then tied 2 sets with GIMP. Oh, like the bisque stamps. That's interesting. Yeah, we know Ben Wolf has a crazy collection of those stamps, like the rollers.
Yeah,
You've
well,
seen
over
that?
time, yeah,
That's
over time.
crazy.
Yeah, it's like a museum. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Awesome to look at.
It almost makes me not want to get rid of anything, right?
Just
Just
kind of,
put it on
right?
display, like, that's
Sort
so
of,
cool.
Sort of. Some things for sure.
Yeah.
Let me bust some of these out here.
Alright, thank you.
That's it. Donate your unused tools to fledgling potters and community centers.
That's a great idea.
Neil said, I have a tip. Saw a potter who put nails in his wall and hangs them on. Oh, yeah. That's kind of what Ben does.
Yeah.
He hangs them on the wall so there's like a display.
Yeah.
Like I said, I use these tools to scrape my clay out of my storage bucket.
Oh, yes.
This tool is good for nothing more. Tried to trim with it, ended up destroying the piece. Since then I hate the tool.
That's so tough. I'll tell you what, like, this tool definitely took some, some time to get used to. A learning curve, I would say, because it's so sharp. But once I got used to it, it's not my favorite. So that's kind of a love-hate. But I understand those feels.
The vertical streams, I'm behind on everything, guys, so. Shout out to you guys.
Bert, you gotta come to the horizontal.
Hope everyone's having a happy Thursday. We're live on Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube. Gil said, Pat, I was going to say that. Lots of schools and community centers would love them.
Pull them out of the trash, guys.
What'd you throw away?
2 of these tools. 3 of them. I feel bad. I'll put them in a cup, a separate thing, and we'll try to figure out who to give them to.
Yep.
I feel bad about that.
Shout out to Pat.
Thank you,
and
guys.
Neil.
You're so right.
Yes, I made a lot of my stamps as a cube with a different design on each face.
That'd be hard to hang, huh? Cube.
That's smart.
But yeah, that is smart. Then you get all of the different stamps on one.
Ben said he loves the show Office and then he says that he's a nerd.
To each their own. Nerds are
Saul
cool
said,
too.
Ben, you are not a nerd.
Aw. I mean, Office is a beloved show by many. So,
Saul did say earlier, I gotta go soon because I gotta do some work. And by the way, I'm gonna going on TV to interview Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
whoa. Fire, man.
Let's go, Saul.
Let's go.
You got this. I know you're gonna kill it. He's gonna love you too.
What's the toughest question you're gonna ask him?
She said, guys, I got my trip canceled.
Oh no, the Cali trip. Sorry to hear that.
Felt sick and now can't even have school starting next week.
Man. Your health is important, more important than trip, so get better. Get better soon. Rest up.
Man, you said vertical stream is hopping.
Is it?
Hopefully we can get some people to come on over to the real stream.
Come on over to the real stream.
There is actually still real content on YouTube, guys. There's 450 people hearing my voice right now. There's real content still exists. You don't have to be stuck in your loop.
Stop doom scrolling. Come to the good side.
This is your sign. Go to our YouTube channel, go to the other stream, and then you can be part of the chat.
Alright, what else am I missing here?
Ursula said hi,
Ursula.
and Algigmatas said hi.
Hello, hello.
We got Rudy in the chat.
What's good, guys? Let's see. I said, yeah, my mud tools, every which way trim tool is my favorite. And my metal rib of death. Oh my god, I know that one. I rib most of my pots, pull off extra slips so they won't dry, so they dry without cracking. It's cool. Mike said, I don't speak about the tool you used for trimming, talking about the one I said I came with the wheel. Oh, that one. That's funny. Yeah. I don't know. It just isn't a good tool. There's this one too. This one comes with a lot of standard kits, and I don't trim with this either. But what I do with this is I'll shove the sponge in here, and then you can go like deep down in. Cause who wants to purchase a sponge on a stick? Like not me.
Xylospongia.
What's that? Is that sponge on a stick?
Sure.
What?
The sponge on a stick is an ancient tool.
Yeah, but I just don't want to buy it. I want to make it, you know? It is an amazing tool for sure.
Ships Breaking said, I've seen the force be with you. It's amazing.
Thank you, Ship.
Shout out to Ship.
That's awesome.
Got Sabrina Suburban Gardening here.
Oh, hi, Sabrina.
He said, yes, Jess and Nick are not to be reckoned with. They have a vengeance. Pottery with a vengeance.
Pottery with a vengeance.
Shout out to Sabrina. We got BSW says, I'm Bobby the Legend.
The
I'm
Legend.
looking for an investor. How are you and what are you about?
We're about making functional pots.
Yo, we got our first ever YouTube tech support thing.
What does that mean?
It's like the thing where it's like some guy has like a YouTube channel and it's like a fake thing. It says urgent notice, your account will be flagged. And
Oh
it's
my
like,
god.
we've never got that before.
Wow, that's freaking awesome. Going down in the history books. Urgent notice. Well, we make all functional ceramics.
Shout out to,
handmade.
I'll let me do this one.
Oh yeah, please.
Shout out to Bobby the Legend, Jamaican foreign investor. My name is Nick, this is my beautiful wife Jessica. We make handmade pottery right here in central sunny Florida. All accessible, functional, dishwasher safe, microwave safe, and food safe plates, bowls, dinnerware sets, cups, mugs, steins, anything you can imagine we can make out of clay. We make our own glazes as well. So it's all made from raw materials, 100% made from scratch by us in our little pottery van. And you can find all our products on our website, swancityceramics.com.
That is the best way to make an investment, is to purchase our products.
Ship said, who was that Yoda lookalike? You can hire me as. That was me in full makeup. You guys didn't recognize that? That was me in makeup.
In full makeup. We're actually also really good at prosthetics. Is that what it is?
We got Art Center in the chat says, I am Awal Al Fun, clay store in Saudi Arabia.
Oh wow. I'm glad you're out there supplying clay to people. Clay for the people. Pat said, I made a sponge on a stick with a chopstick and a rubber band. Yeah.
Nice.
Those loop tools that come in the kits are not sharp enough. Some of the brand name ones are good for some things. Yeah. That's what I need too, is Yeah, just a chopstick. I have kebab sticks actually, but I got a whole pack of them. That'll pretty much work too. And an extra sponge with a rubber band. That's 100%
This
it.
thing is so funny.
That is so great.
Urgent notice: your account has been flagged for suspicious activity. The stream will be shut down immediately.
Immediately. Shut it down. Do it. Mike said, I made my sponge on a stick from a stick and a sponge and a hair tie. Love the sling tool to carve and trim. Sling tool. I don't know that one. Let's talking about this. Or that little one.
Shout out to Ali Matto, Manny Beans.
Loop tool.
We got Fadumo said hi, Hector said hi, JDK said hi. Miriam in the chat. Sure said, guys, gotta go. Took some medicine and I need to rest. Promise I'll be in your next stream for long. I even have a poem for you. I promise to tell that in the next stream.
Wow, Shruti got with the hot poem. About
I'm
it.
sorry, we'll watch recorded.
Definitely rest up, Shruti. We appreciate you. Catch you next time. Look forward to that.
Sorry to hear about your vacation, but
Yeah.
many more opportunities ahead for sure. So hang in there, you'll get through it. Like I said, my thumbs are getting a workout in the bird. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, Andy. Oh yeah, Mike said it is called a loop tool, not a sling tool. Oh, I understand what you're saying now. I don't know, I agree with Pat. It's just the ones that come with the kits, they're not sharp enough. They're definitely just the lowest grade tool you can get. And then if you were just to buy like any tool like that at a pottery store, it'll be way better. It'll just nuts. Yeah, Pat, is your
I just can't get over this Bobby, the legend Jamaican foreign investor.
coming in trying to invest in our business? Who wouldn't want to invest in our
Literally
business?
said, hi, how are you, and what are you about?
And what are you about?
And can I get some props, please?
That was freaking awesome. I loved it.
Right off the top of my dome.
So I'm using the chat for Nick, y'all. I want to ask Pat, you said my mud tool, every which way tool. So I think this is called the all-in-one tool. How is the every which way tool different than the all-in-one tool? Because I'm interested. Mud Tools is dope and they're a really great company. We had we also used their wire tools and their sponges. And one time our wire tool broke off the handle and they sent us a replacement for free. And they actually sent 2 different thicknesses in the pack and a sticker. So that was pretty cool. Not sponsored, but we would love to be sponsored by Mud Tools.
They sent us some stuff before.
Yeah. Yeah. And Garrity Tools sent us some stuff. That was cool. They're really good
Yeah,
company
we like
too.
Mud Tools and Geary Tools.
Yeah,
for
for
sure.
sure.
To those guys, those people.
Yeah. The all-in-one every which way tool, same thing. Yes. This is my favorite tool for sure.
Shift Breaking said, it's the Underworld Mafia uses pottery to hide white powder and dungeon.
The Underworld Mafia
Yeah.
uses pottery. Oh yeah? I mean, geez.
I believe it.
I believe it. Straight out of a movie.
Like I said, I've only hidden 2 folks so far. We got Summer Lemons in the chat.
Oh, hi, Summer. How are you today?
We got Bree in the chat says, I don't like this is real. Angry face.
Angry face. Sorry, we made you angry with our pottery, but we do aim to bring a vengeance. So maybe use that as a force to create something.
Connor who said hello?
Hello.
Taha said hi. Connor who said, how much time is in your country?
All of the time is in our country. It's 3:25 p.m. right now.
We got Sin in the vertical.
Sin, hi.
Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday.
like I said, I need to sharpen my tools.
Oh yeah, I need to figure out.
I
Yeah.
have several trimming blades, but use them so much they're blunt now.
Yeah. We had this mud tool for like 5 years, and we would sharpen it with a Dremel because we don't have like sandstone or anything like that, and it's curved. But sharpen it with a Dremel, and that's another tool. I can't throw it away. It's going in the pile. So we bought a new one. We had sharpened it down to pretty much.
Yeah, it's crazy how much they corrode over time.
Yeah. But also they hang out in the water. I need to keep.
We did a short where it was like
Oh yeah,
put
yeah.
the old one next to the new one.
Mm-hmm.
Huge difference.
It's a huge difference. It really did.
That said, I felt so bad when Mud Tools and others got flooded out last year. They're still rebuilding. Gives new meaning to Mud Tools.
True. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Mud Tools will come out of it for sure. Unfortunately, that's what happened to our clay supplier. They, High Water Clays. I don't know if you were here for the last chat that we had about it, but we're finding a new clay. So Little Loafers is gone forever. High Water here in Florida is going to exist, but they're going to supply different types of clay. I guess Milton, they were trying to restore their facilities in North Carolina for a year and said
Kanu said, which country are you from? And Mandy answered, we're from America, USA.
thank you. Nice. Alright, this is the last base plate that we're going to need to trim the bottoms, and then we're going to add holes in the center wall. That will be for our twine, and then we are also going to add our stamp onto these guys. And then we can move on to another form. We already have all the toppers for these guys made, we just need the base plates.
Amazing. What tea are we having today, Chris?
Mint tea. It's super yummy. I went with a double bag. I needed extra minty.
Anything else?
Actually, no. There's nothing in there. Just mint. Sometimes I'll put like a pinch of, like a little bit of honey or something, but I just really wanted just some tea. The mint's like so good and refreshing.
I have to say, I mean, clay is very fine rock powder, so yeah, it will wear away the edge of the trim tools.
Super valid. Smart. Yeah. Yeah, that short was pretty crazy. Like looking at the tools really close up side by side. After a couple of years of wear, eventually it'll just turn into nothing, so. I don't even know if I should donate that one because it's like worn down.
Let's do a random poll.
Random poll.
You want to do a not random poll?
No. What about like beach side, mountaintop, or I don't know. What else could be options?
Not very inspiring. We got Alfredo Barroso Ray in the chat.
Alfredo?
Shipbreak into tea nectar.
Tea nectar.
We got George in the vertical stream on YouTube said, hello, what you making?
Right now, we are finishing up, these are base plates for hanging planters. They have a big circle dome that sits on top of them, but the dome is already completed. So the next step Trim them up. Need to get a marker, brush tip marker. Gonna put 2 holes in the center wall. And we're gonna put a stamp, our Swan City stamp, on the bottom here. We have like 7 or 8 of these to just finish, and then we're gonna make some, trim up some bowls for sure. There's our stamp.
Mike said, especially when grog is used.
Yeah, that makes sense. For sure.
That's it. BRB got to flip a switch on the kiln.
Flip that switch.
Shout out to George in the vertical stream. And we got JM in here.
JM.
Happy Thursday.
What's up, y'all?
Stream Elements can't handle
The subs.
the subs, but it's spitting out 2 every once in a while. We have surpassed 100 likes, Mandy says. Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Shout out to everyone. Double tap the screen, drop a like. It's
Come over to
episode-
horizontal though, that's the
episode
real.
113 of the Pottery live stream. I encourage everyone to go watch the intro on
Mm-hmm.
the horizontal episode 113. Some information, you know, we're basically taking a week off next week, but we will be live streaming Tuesday and Thursday.
Short streams.
But yeah, we got our buddy coming in town,
Timmy!
and it's really like the first half of 2025 is in the books for us guys, and we absolutely knocked it out of the park. It was a home run. It was the best year we've ever had, physically, mentally. We have broken free from the matrix of poison of
Yeah.
food, everything.
Everything, man.
Huge shout out to everybody for making it happen.
Being here with us along the way. Committed to doing every Tuesday, Thursday for the whole year.
Husan Ali said hi. Ships Breaking said, make the golden dome, hashtag MAGA 2025.
W's for ship.
This guy loves America, huh?
I love it. Let's go. You ever visit America, Ship?
We don't know.
I don't know. Yeah. You ever? Are
We
you
don't
here?
have to share any information.
Yeah, you really don't. Yeah.
It's the golden age. Everybody, you gotta take advantage of it. What else are you gonna do? You got 2 options. Take advantage of it.
True. Boom. All right.
Yvonne Macron said hi.
Hello.
Man, look at some interesting names out there.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Abdelatif said hi.
Abdelatif.
Got Sunset Potter in the chat.
Sunset. How are you today? JM and Sunset.
Sunset said 300 some people. Whoa.
Damn, is that what it's that's what's happening?
It's
You know, it's summer break, bro.
it's taken away from the actual episode here, 113.
Definitely come to horizontal to hang out, y'all. All the verticals get unlisted after the fact, so they're just really here for you guys, so you guys can have another way to watch, and also hopefully just get as many eyes on the business as possible, which is cool.
Yeah, at the end of the day, the more eyes on our business, the better. Hopefully we can find some real people out there in the doom scrolling.
Hopefully save some
Hopefully
people.
we can,
Yeah.
we can convert some people, show some people there's still content creators on YouTube. So stop flicking through your phone, and 100 people leave.
Yeah.
Good.
Bye. But those of you who stayed, you're the real winners. Alright, I'm just stacking these up back here. We're pretty close to a full kiln.
did say almost forgot to like, shame on me.
Shame on you.
We're looking at 9 people on Rumble and 9 people on YouTube.
What? How is Rumble doing so good?
Let's go, Rumble.
Green team, definitely drop a like. Hit the follow if you support us, if you want to support us in
We
any
do
kind
have
of
more
way.
followers on Twitch though, so if you want to support Rumble, you want to support your platform, Team Green over there, drop a like and hit the sub. We're trying to beat out the Purple Snakes over on Twitch.
Alright. Just get a line on here.
Get out. Get out.
Get our stamp down.
Go.
Nice. We're gonna get 2 holes on either side of this interior wall, and this is where the twine feeds through, connects the top part of the dome of the hanging planter to the base. Then all the drainage happens in the connection here, so it's all hidden.
Got 3 likes on Rumble. Let's freaking go.
Rumble, we love you. We're trying, man. Rumble's a dope platform. It'd be cool to do Rumble only things.
Oh yeah, you have to read those chats over there because we have Terry the Potter on Rumble.
What? Me?
You have access to the whole to all of them, right? How are you watching it?
Yeah, I
Just on the
do.
stream?
Yeah, I have like the chat like kind of blown up so I can just see like what they're saying.
Can you see?
Yeah, I
Terry's stuff?
can.
Alright.
No, actually I can't see Terry's message anymore. I must have missed it. Can you read it?
He said, "Never too many tools.
Mmm.
Love your job, and you'll never work a day in your life."
Oh my gosh, nice.
And he said, "I listen to Master Key Society as well."
Let's go!
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's awesome.
I'm gonna pay less attention to the vertical chat as well. So, like I said, if you're on the vertical stream, you want to be a part of the chat, you gotta head to our YouTube channel, go to the live section, and go to the other stream. Where there's less people, that's where we're reading the chat.
Got MNO1 Creator. Hello. Hello. Pat said, yeah, head over to their website and buy some pots. Thank you, Pat. Mike said, I like to watch Reddit stories on YouTube. Reminds me of being not alone with trauma. Sometimes it's a reminder of the stupidity of humankind too. You can get like way too deep in that stuff though. You do not want to get caught up in other people's drama, other people's stuff. You gotta know your experience is yours and take advantage of it. You have total control over your life.
It's a dangerous thing.
Yeah.
We know people in their 60s who their whole life is just reliving their own nightmare.
Yeah.
And it's just like eventually, at some point, especially when you reach a certain age, you gotta tell them like, listen, it's over. Change what you can, accept what you can, but you can't complain about it for the rest of your life.
Move on. And understand it's a part of you.
Like at some
Never
point,
go away,
you
obviously.
just have to stop complaining. And use it as fuel, actually.
Fuel, yeah.
Life
That's
has
it.
given us a lot of lemons, and trust me, we ended up with a lot of lemonade. And I don't sit here and just tell you, because I could sit here all day and tell you all the miserable experiences I've ever been through. And you'd be horrified. But that's not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna have a positive attitude. And hopefully you guys can experience that. Because it's incredible.
Mike Mike said, yeah, that's the reason I never comment on these stories. It helps keep distance. I mean, at some point you have to understand you gotta do you. And I'm not any type of anybody, but like, don't bask in it, you know? Understand what's going on and move forward. Don't bask in your past and your trauma just because it feels good to feel sad.
I mean, don't forget it.
Obviously, agreed, don't forget it. Understand it's a part of you. But I've been there where it's like, it feels good to be sad, and like, that's not good for you. It's not good for you, man.
I mean, you could easily end up an old person. And then basically you spent half your life just waning in your own misery and doing nothing to change it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're not going to do anything to change it, and if you're not going to move forward, then you just can't complain about it, because then you just make it every time.
Mm-hmm. All right, one more base play here.
It's the ultimate test.
Mike said, stay positive. It's crucial to heal. Definitely. Pat said, if you don't have bad times, the good times would be blah. Very true. Can't let bad things define you and drag you down, or you can use them to strengthen you and move on to better things. Yeah, that's what Nick was saying too. It's like, yeah, use it as fuel.
Well, the past and your problems is what defines you.
Yeah.
It's not what limits you.
Mm.
It's what makes you rise up, actually. Makes you powerful, not weak.
MN asking Mike, why are you here?
What the heck?
I mean, I like that question. Like, you should ask yourself, everybody should ask yourself, why am I here on this earth? Like, take that as an existential moment to think. That's a hard question to ask yourself. Or it's a really easy question to ask yourself. And then, why are you here?
Ship's Breaking said, but I watched the tweet of Trump and Elon.
Which one?
They're having like a crash out.
Oh, they are? What does that mean? I don't know. I'm not watching it, so.
Elon's losing some government subsidy money for the electric vehicle stuff that was going on.
Are they fighting about it?
It's in, yeah, kind of. They're not talking. Huge shout out to Shipbreak. This guy's hilarious. We got Rigoberto Vasquez.
Mandy said, why are any of us here is the real question you should be asking. That's right, Andy. That's what I'm trying to say.
We got Chain G's said hi. The number 3 in the chat said you look like a Libra.
I'm not. Try again.
Wrong 3.
Wrong.
Jimmy Brown said subbed and liked, great channel, sister.
Wow, thank you. Come on over to Horizontal, see what it's really all about.
Jimmy said watching in the UK.
Oh, cool. We love international friends.
We got some friends in Yorkshire.
Yorkshire? We do. Alright. Chuck is done. These are little whisk holders that accompany matcha bowl. So I just have 3 of these completed from last stream. We're just gonna stamp them, put them to the side. And then do we trim the bowls, or do you guys want to see some stuff get thrown? That's the question. We do have to throw like 30 more of these, and then also some butterbells. So throwing or trimming next, what do you guys think? What are y'all into? Just fit here? No? this, and I need this. All right.
Got Brandon in the vertical stream said 42.
42. How many times have you watched Hitchhiker's Guide, Brandon?
Z said hi. Cotton Mill said interesting art.
Thank you. Hello, hello. Let's pop this guy over here.
Alright, we just crossed 2 hours into the stream, guys.
Nice.
2 hours into the stream here, episode 113. How we feeling?
I feel good. I feel like we just started.
Yeah, it's going by quick.
I don't want it to go by quick. I want to have fun. Let's not break things. Two more days left in the work week, guys. Gotta make the most of it.
It's a fun fact, the probability of being alive is considered extremely rare.
Yeah, compared to like how many people are dead. Jeez.
Some estimates suggesting the odds are 1 in 400 trillion.
Oh my god. That's a cool fact. I like that. Alright guys. Posture. Water. Are we throwing or trimming? Does anybody care? Nobody cares.
Well, we just did trimming, right?
Yeah, there's more to trim.
Do whatever you want to do.
Oh, I want to get these butterbells thrown. So that's what we're gonna do. We have we're gonna have some empty shelves, so we'll be good. Let's get these over here. It's back over here. Switching up all the trimming stuff and throwing stuff. Nice. Alright, I have a couple of 1 pound balls weighed out already, but we're gonna need more, so we're gonna just start. All these little bits will get reprocessed back into water, back with water, into clay. Nice. Alright. Put that back together. Alright. I'm gonna challenge myself today a little bit too, because we were watching Muirhead throw yesterday and pretty impressed always with Muirhead, but the amount of water that he uses to throw is so much less than what I use. So I'm gonna try to challenge myself to throw with less water today. We'll see how we do, because I throw with a lot of water. But I was kind of watching and learning and trying to understand his technique. So we'll see.
Might just break 4K today.
What? Really? Alright, if we break 4K, we gotta celebrate,
not
huh?
really.
You don't want to celebrate?
No, that's an odd one. Maybe 5.
Maybe we just smash a pot like one that I'm throwing. The moment that we hit 4K, whatever is happening, I break it. Alright. Alright, he literally just dips his fingers in like this.
Yeah.
And I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Because I'm over here, I scoop and drop. Alright, so let's see. I'll try my best here.
I'll say this, everything happens for a reason.
True.
There are no coincidences in life. Honestly, reality is much stranger than most people can imagine. incredible things. Great people in the vertical stream. It
Nice.
says, in all caps, you are making pot to drink tea on it.
No. Right now, what we're doing is we're gonna make butter bells, which are forms to hold your butter in. We'll keep it airtight, so your butter can stay soft. It can be on the cabinet. But it is made out of clay, just like a teacup would be. If you had a clay teacup. I'm also we're trying to improve our Butterbell gallery, the part where we create the lip to hold the lid. So that's another aspect that I want to look at today.
We got Megan in the vertical stream said it's my birthday tomorrow.
Ooh, happy early birthday. Terry on Rumble, thank you for the compliment, Jess. I keep the wheel speed down and some slip on my hands. I just hate having slip on my hands like that. I guess I'd rather have the water, but I appreciate the tip. I'm gonna do my best. I'm already doing better, I think.
Big shout out to Muirhead. We are fully monetized on Rumble. So when you quit the stream, it does play an ad at the beginning. I'm not sure if it plays a mid-roll ad,
I don't know.
but that does support us. Every little penny counts around here. That's another thing that's, I actually forgot to mention in the intro. Is, how we're ridding ourselves of just anything toxic leading up to this next chapter in our lives, right?
Yeah.
And, not just getting healthy for ourselves, but getting healthy for our future family.
Yeah.
And to be able to sustain this business. We're able to do so much more. We're able to have more fun, too.
Yeah.
And we're saving, we've saved a lot of money.
Which is awesome. And it's like,
You know what I'm saying? We used to just stop at the bar every once in a while, I've said it on the chat before, but, I was drinking all year 2024. Pretty much every day. Which is just crazy. And yeah, I think $10 here or there adds up. 5 months later, now that we've been killing it, the first half this year, and I'm considering the first half, we're wrapping up the first half. We're taking a small staycation next week. It'll still be live Tuesday and Thursday. It's the healthiest first half of the year I've ever had. Hands down.
that's awesome.
What would you say?
Yeah, I completely agree. It's the healthiest, I'm the healthiest now that I've ever been my whole life.
That's a point that I need to get to. Because when I was younger, I was in good shape.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd like to be able to say that again. But yeah, every little dollar counts. $10 here and there for, a 6-pack, or you stop, whatever it is. Now that we've put in the work,
Yeah.
5 months down, you can see the difference. It's improved in every single way, and I swear, it helps with the algorithm of life, not just on the internet.
Yeah, you're
but
right.
just with the sales in the business and people reaching out to us, communicating.
When you do the right thing, you end up on the right path. Your path unfolds in front of you. You don't even have to do anything. Obviously you have to work, but it's more apparent.
Someone in the vertical stream said you're ignoring your followers.
Vertical, we're not really reading vertical. I think there's a link.
You can be a part of the chat if I
Yeah.
choose to read your vertical stream message, or if you hop over to our YouTube channel, go to the live section,
Mm-hmm.
and go to the other stream
Mm-hmm.
where there's less people, and there's a cozy little live stream on YouTube over there. You can react with us in the chat over there.
Shut. I'm also not doing a great job. Could you help me with that?
Alright, we got Trick Shot in the vertical stream, and Megan said hi, Sonu said hello, Big Blue. And Brandon on the Go said, Nick and Jess, your efforts to improve are awesome. Continue to grow and deliver your complete life's purpose. You got this.
That's beautiful. Thank you for saying that.
Thanks for the motivation, Brandon. I'm proud of myself, honestly, and I'm proud to be able to say that. We put in the work. We worked every Monday through Friday this year, and we earned this week off. We really did.
We did.
And we're gonna go out just like we end every live stream. We end it strong, so we're not gonna whimper off and take the last hour. We're not dipping out early. We're not clocking out early. We're gonna finish our week.
Definitely.
Possible live stream tomorrow. We'll see though, because we'll see what we have to do through the day.
Mike said, I'm sure everyone has a purpose. I just need to see it. Hearts. Then I missed him. I missed some of you guys. I know
He
you guys
said
were
just
talking
made
to
a
each other. Ooh,
With protein.
protein.
He said this smoothie is thick.
Noise.
Mike Klein said the challenge of using less water can be necessary sometimes. It lets us see if we use too much, but it depends strongly on the specific clay that is used.
Yeah, definitely this clay is like good with with how I throw, but just in general, I like to, just challenge yourself and be better. If I can use less water, be less messy.
Pat said, you're right, with clay I use, it sucks up water like a sponge. If I want to throw anything larger, I can't use much water without losing the pot.
Oh, interesting, yeah.
Mike said, yeah, Pat, my wild clay is pretty sensitive to water too. Very difficult to get the right consistency of the slip or the right dryness to trim.
Man. Yeah, every clay's different for sure.
We got William does stuff in the vertical stream.
What you doing, William?
What do you do, William?
What kind of stuff you doing?
What kind of stuff? It's gonna be a record stream as well. Our highest viewed live stream last summer was something like around 50,000, 50-something thousand. And we're gonna break that today.
Whoa. Wow. We break it, we might just not unlist it, but I mean, definitely hate having the vertical in the feed. It's nice to see those streams when you're looking at our channel. You can see the episodes that we've put in, all the work that we've done. Got Momina Asim. Hello. How are you? We were doing good. Thanks for being here. We're working on Butterbells. Mandy said, need to check on my plans for dinner. Be safe and behave for me, folks. Love you, Mandy. Thanks for doing everything you do.
A Greenway in the vertical stream with the first Ghost reference of the day.
Whoa, first Ghost reference.
1 hour, 14 minutes into the vertical stream on YouTube.
Impressive. Knocked it out of the park, I'm sure.
Easter said hi, and Ashu Tosh said hi.
Hello, guys. Brandon just said no in the chat. I'm not sure what. No, you're not going to behave? Is that what you're trying to say to Mandy? No.
We got Mamina.
Yeah.
Singh
Mamina.
saying hello.
Hello. Hello, hello. So that's part of Muri's secret, is he puts slip on his fingers. That's what we're gonna try to do.
You see his other messages there? He said, thanks for the compliment, Jess.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
Keep the wheel speed down.
Mm-hmm.
Also added 2 ads at the beginning. So far, no ads in the middle of the stream.
Mm.
Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I don't want ads during the stream. Muriel said wow. And we got M in the chat says warm greetings from Deutschland.
Oh, hello, hello.
Ich heiße Nick und Jess. Ich bin Topfer in Amerika, aber ich komme aus Deutschland.
Oh my gosh.
Mein Beruf ist Aufregung. Und meine Frau ist sehr nett.
Alright, I'm taking like way too long on this piece.
Yeah,
Pay
he said,
attention.
Man Deep said, what are you making?
We're making butter bells. This is the bottom part, and then we're gonna make a lid that fits inside that'll hold the butter. So we're gonna come right here, create a little gallery, push down half our clay, and then smooth that out. Kind of not doing a great job on this one. Let's see if we can bring it back together.
Yeah, you're allowed to make butter bills, you're just not allowed to sell them on Etsy.
Yeah, in case you were wondering. Big butter bell. Pat knows all about it.
This butter bill will become
A butter keeper.
like French butter keepers.
Yeah, butter keeper.
Or butter dish, or whatever else.
Any other name except for Butterbell, huh?
We got Carolyn the Gopadic Dragon in the chat.
Oh, hey. Good to see you again.
Albina and Brishon said hi.
Hello.
Pat said, I pay the ransom so I don't have to watch the ads. That still helps us, we appreciate that.
It does, thank you. The ransom, I like that.
Like I said, yes, slip helps me use less water too, but you have to be careful not to use less. We know what's happening if you stick to the clay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like this slip move. I don't know. I'll keep working on it. Keep improving, right? That down. 1 pound coming up. Momina in here with the compliments. Thank you. Pat said, that's the thing about pottery. There are many right ways. What works for me may not work for you, vice versa. 100%. I like trying new ways of doing things too, because you never know, like...
It's definitely the thing about pottery, though.
Yeah.
You have to do it on your own, so you have to learn your own kind of way.
Yeah. It's cool. It's awesome. Lumina said, do you crochet too? No. Do not. Never really got into that. Right now we make enough pots to fulfill any craft desire that I have. Mike said, yeah, I like the curly hair from Jess. What, do I have like one curl? Is that what you're saying? I have curls on my own, but visible more damaged. I used to bleach my hair out. When Nick met me, I was a blonde.
Yeah, I got duped.
Can you believe it? Just gotta let it grow out, treat it well. Don't put crappy products in it. That's another thing that was actually really difficult was last year. It might just be from the beginning of this year, like with our entire thing. No additional hair products. I don't use anything except for the shampoo and the conditioner. And even then we make sure that we buy like really nice products that don't have additives. But I would use, you know, mousse and curl cream and all kinds of stuff. Don't use any of that stuff anymore. And it was a transitional period for my hair for sure, but it looks awesome now when it's washed. It looks just like I would have had it before.
The humidity and the seawater in the air.
Yeah, that definitely it helps actually. Some people say humidity, you know, can be a bad thing for your hair, but I think it's freaking fire.
You gotta get close to the saltwater sea every once in a while. We got Sajida Phoebe in the chat.
Hello.
ND Ashika-san.
Looks like we got Hallie. Says amazing. Thank you, Hallie. Ooh, that's a good one. It's rolled really nicely. Pat said, I make my own deodorant from essential oils. Commercial antiperspirants contain aluminum, which is toxic. Yeah, just don't use deodorant. That's the best course of action, right? Just let them smell. I don't care.
What the hell?
It's natural. I mean, I don't think. Just take a shower.
That's against the rules.
That's against the
society.
rules. Oh my gosh. Definitely the commercial stuff is so bad though, I agree. It's such a shame.
It's the Matrix, bro.
It is. There's like,
Every little thing.
it's everything. It's crazy. Literally everything.
You
Well,
could do a what?
I was gonna say, Pat, I'd like to, if you would like to share your recipe on how you make deodorant with everyone, I think I would like to know how that's done. Just
Pat's out there working as well.
true. Don't ever feel like you are obliged to do anything that.
Uh-oh.
Anybody hear that? That was a good sound.
I heard it.
You heard it?
We got a live order.
Live order!
Who is it?
Guys, It is Virginia in Irving, California. Getting a matcha bowl with whisk holder in Sunrise.
All right.
Let's go, Virginia. Thank you. They're getting printed right now.
We got Pikachu in the chat.
Pikachu. I was Pikachu for Halloween when I was a kid. I love Pikachu. Mike said, not really believing it. Like, I think about the blonde. I've colored my hair red. Need to grow it out too. Don't want to damage my hair more. Yeah, just let it grow out. Mike said, going a step healthier. Going step by step to a healthier lifestyle. Let's go. Good job. I mean, our other channel, I'm pretty sure you can see way back when how Nick and I used to look. Go deep down the rabbit hole of the swan lore.
Yeah, there's a few years of us. You can see us a few years ago.
Yeah.
We got at Hitstars in the chat. Moreland, Jean May Davis, Jason Luna,
Nice.
Zulia Ratti Colony.
Colony?
Colony.
Colony. One last thing. Can't forget the swirl on the bottom, y'all. So we're going to make a bunch of these bases, and then we're going to make the tops for them.
Got Ahmed Khan as well.
Thanks for watching, guys. Definitely hop over to the horizontal if you want to be a part of the chat, part of the vibe. All right. So this is what the base looks like. In the top, we'll have a long dish that'll sit inside of it, and that's where all the butter will go. You put that right inside this piece. A little bit of water in the bottom of here. It'll create an airtight seal.
We did cross 4K.
Oh, wow. We crossed 4K. Should I smash that pot?
4K subs, guys. We did it.
What?
We were
Thank you,
we
guys.
were stuck in the freeze for a minute.
That's so cool.
Next up is 5.
5. 5's a big one. 5 will be a big celebration. If you guys want to see a pocket smash, you gotta drop the smash emote so we can see it.
We got a new follower on Twitch today.
Really? Twitch is pumping, man.
Moon Raven.
Nice. Moon Raven, shout out to you. If you guys are out there and you want to support us even further,
Rumble's falling behind.
go on your Rumble, go on your Twitch, give us a follow. Pat said, I'd be happy to send you my 2 recipes for deodorant, but there's too much to list in the chat. Yeah, I mean, if you're down to do that at any point in time, please email the swancityceramics@gmail. I'd love to know. Mike said swan lore. Love that word. The swan lore.
Yeah, we could probably find someone who does that. Local.
Yeah, there is a girl that I know of. Her handle's Suds Cauldron. She like makes shampoo and deodorant. I don't know if she sells it locally at a store, but I do know a cool thing is that she's in the local REI Outfitters store, like the outdoor store, REI. Got her products there, so I thought that was a pretty cool
One thing, if I can,
assignment that she
I
got.
can eliminate
Yeah,
having to do something while supporting someone who already does it.
yeah, for sure. It's definitely true.
But yeah, Alexis in the local chat.
Alexis, got Tabia, horizontal. What's up?
Alexa said the word shampoo sounds kind of gross when you think about it.
Yeah. And it's like, why do we use that? Why do we use shampoo or conditioner? I tried for a couple months just to not use. That's another thing that, like, you don't need to use these products.
Well, we existed on this planet for a pretty long time.
Pretty long
without
time.
using them.
Yeah.
But we live in a society now that's different than it was. That being said, it's kind of like everything's already here.
Yeah.
Like everything's like the Earth already has everything we need to live here. And then we kind of just built this whole thing around it, and now we're like trapped.
Mike said Moonraven is my Twitch name. Was that the sub?
Oh, really?
Yeah, let's
Oh,
go,
nice.
Mike. Thank you.
Shout out, Mike. Much love. Appreciate you supporting all the platforms out there.
Yes. Tabia said bye. Bye, Tabia.
Bye, bye.
Bye and bye. Appreciate it. Pat did say sorry. What's the email again? Could you drop the email for her in the horizontal?
It is Swan City Ceramic at Gmail. I'm trying to spell that right. Swan City Ceramic at Gmail.
Nice. Thank you, Pat.
Not clickable, but
Mm. Got Terry in the Rumble saying Nick is boost.
yeah.
Let's go.
I mean, the Earth is just like, come on, man. You gotta give it up. Can we give it up to the Earth?
We give it up to the Earth.
This place is awesome.
It really is. We're so lucky. Like Mandy said, to exist, to be alive.
Have you guys ever seen a documentary?
About the Earth? Or in just general?
Yeah, I guess about the Earth.
Yeah. Planet Earth documentaries, man. Those are insane.
This place is insane. And it's like literally has everything we need.
Yeah.
Just got to formulate ourselves around it. We got a honeydew in the vertical stream.
Ooh, honeydew. Nice name. Straighten this out a little bit more. All right, let's hit the swirl. Get our gallery.
You know what's the funniest thing? Have you guys seen the they have these hidden camera nature things, and
Oh my god.
they have a hidden camera, and it's meant to look like either the animal or just some part of the scenery. And they'll have like a rock like rolling around. That's a hidden camera, and they'll like roll this rock right up this.
Oh my god, what is the name of that? That's gotta be a show, right? It's like, they'll call it like Robot Beaver or something.
Yeah.
They'll make like a fake beaver to like fool the beavers to just get really, really close up. That's a really good one.
A little creepy.
It's a little creepy, yeah, but it's so awesome.
I believe it's PBS Spy.
Oh, Spy Beaver, yeah.
Spy in the Wild is what it's called.
That's really cool, Spy in the Wild.
They made a crab underwater camera that can swim around, and it looks just like a crab.
That's nuts, bro. That's insane. I'm trying to understand what Mike's message is, but I'm not exactly sure. what he's trying to say about refining clay. Refining clay is, in my
not to formulate it new, but just to make it usable.
Mhm. Oh, that's what he's doing right now. Refining clay.
Well, he's just sharing. They're just sharing an opinion with you.
Oh.
Their opinion is refining clay is not to formulate it new, but just to make it usable. It's not taking, just lending.
Oh, thank you. I don't know why I couldn't I'm just bad at reading. That's interesting. That's really cool.
Like I said, I love documentaries. I have a DVD about the Mayan ruins.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I had the opportunity to go to Chichen Itza, which was awesome, but I actually had a pretty bad experience. So I would it was my own fault. But it was a really cool place. I think it was just so hot, and I didn't understand how hot it was in Mexico, and I just wasn't prepared. And I was super dehydrated. Now being in Florida, our blood is thinner, I think. Leah in the chair. Leah, hi swans. Oh my gosh, I've had a crappy day. Please tell me I haven't missed the mini. You did not miss the mini. What time is it?
It's time for the mini.
Is it really time for the mini?
It is.
Wow, okay, can I make this one?
I'm not sure. What are we gonna do about this phone stream over here? Just leave it?
Yeah, just leave it. Put our piece on the wheel or something, or I can write in the clay, click the link. Join the show. Oh, Pat, I got your email. Thank you so much. That's so cool. I'm gonna try that.
Maybe just stay. Maybe you can just hang out with it.
Yeah, you do the mini.
All right, let's see. I have everything pulled up here. Okay, guys, you know the deal. 5 minutes or I don't care, and if I lose, my day is ruined. And I lost the mini yesterday, so I'm feeling the pressure today.
I'm watching with you guys.
Five minutes on the clock. Let's go. Church Tower Topper. Steeple, but it's too long. Boardwalk Edition that raises rent to $2,000. I don't know. Plant in the agave family. Informal discussion and PR buzz. Okay, let's try one down. Having trouble making friends on the first day of school, say. Shy. Holder of a baby kangaroo. Holder of a baby kangaroo. Couch? I don't know. Like wool sweaters, don't know. Sports right up after a game. And to make happy. Alright, let's see. Excuse me. Inspire. There we go. Boardwalk Edition that raises rent to $2,000. Is that a homes? That's a Monopoly question.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, it's gotta be a Monopoly question. Plant in the agave family. This is yucca. An informal discussion is a chat. And some PR buzz Was that a word start for the next? I'm not sure. This looks kind of weird though. Like wool sweaters. That's just not a word, so I might be wrong on retract those. Let's see. A recap. There's a sports right up after the game recap. The PR buzz, it's gotta be hype. To make happy to elate. Oh, hotel. It was a Monopoly question. Let's look at the time. Oh, perfect. Excellent.
Wow.
And like
You're
a wool
so smart,
sweater,
bro.
like a wool sweater.
What was it?
Itchy.
Jeez, that's wow. Itchy.
Oh, my camera's a little glitchy, huh?
Is it?
Okay, now it's your turn.
Are you talking to me or
Now
not?
it's your guys' turn. We're switching to the Wordle. First word I see in the chat is gonna be the guess. This one's on you guys, alright? I did my job, now it's your time. It's your time to shine. Let's see, Wordle, play. Let's get some guesses in the chat. Mini demolished.
Honestly.
Let's see, I can't see the chat totally, so tell me.
You want me to sit?
Yeah.
Alright, first word, chess, I'm pretty sure.
Chess.
Yeah,
Is
from
that
Mike.
the first one? Confirmed?
Yeah, Leah said Spire, which I think was a
Yeah, that was a guess.
guess for, yeah. Oh, no, she said Spire for Wordle.
Really? Who
She
was
said,
first?
yeah, I guess Leah was first. She said Spire for Wordle. Yeah,
Okay.
yep, so. And then Mike said chess.
Boom. All right. Well, it's not Spire, and it does not have an E, but we'll go to chess too. See if we can get anything here. Anything? No, nothing. Okay.
Bummer. Alright,
Jess
next.
is welcome to play as well, but Pat said broke.
Oh, yeah.
We tried broke, but it does not have an E at the end.
Maybe wait till they catch up.
This is the information we have so far, guys. These darked out letters, it's not one of these letters.
Jeez.
The remaining vowels we have are A and OU and sometimes Y.
Okay, Mike said yeah, Lee was first, and Lee said dang, good info though. Definitely good info. If you guys make another guess for sure, I'll let him know.
And if it's Potter related, it's even better.
Oh my gosh.
But that gets harder and harder after
Yeah.
there's some layers.
Pat said among.
I'm on the wrong side. Oh, here I got the chat now.
You got it?
I had to mess up for a second. Among. Let's try among for Pat. Boom. Okay, we're getting somewhere. It's got an M and an A. But it's not located in that position. And no O, so we got rid of O. Yours was a good guess. I was looking at trout.
Oh.
Because the OU was there. Alright, let's see. It's got an A.
How do you spell Yemen? Oh, there's no E. Okay.
Interesting guess. You guys got this, I know it.
This is really good information though, guys. Like with the gray letters, the light gray letters, we should be able to like figure out a word.
Is my camera glitching?
I don't see it glitching at all.
It was the other day.
Oh yeah, it is actually. I see it now.
You see it?
I'm like staring at you.
It,
Yeah.
like, stops.
It's like stuttering a little bit. Like yeah, it is glitching.
Every once in a while. Yeah, I have to check
I have to
that out.
update our cameras. Like
I updated them and I fixed it.
I mean like.
And then I had to delete it from OBS entirely, from every scene.
God, what?
Yeah. Balmy. We got one
Ooh.
from We got balmy.
Balmy. All right. Yeah.
Balmy. Okay, A's locked in,
Oh yeah.
and there's only 3 positions where the M could be. The first letter, the middle letter, or the last letter. They did also say flob. Let's see.
Mm. Is M-A-U, Mao? Leah said, no, wait.
Okay. Take our time on this.
Yeah.
We only got 2 more guesses left. We know the A is the second letter. And we know that the M is either the first, middle, or last.
It's gonna be like a freaking like a double A or something, I swear.
Mike said I'm out of options.
This is a hard one.
I might have to step in. I'm not really seeing many words I can think of, actually.
Yeah.
But what we can do, here's like an interesting strat. We can try to formulate a word with only light gray letters.
Yeah.
To see if we can get another letter in there or get some more information on the table.
Yeah, that's a great strat though.
So what word could we even do? We could almost do, no. Common letters, D, T. We could try to see if we can get this U in here. A word with like D, T, and U and F.
Dunce. Dent. Draft.
All right, looks like we're stuck here. Let's see. Gotta keep trying. I got 2 guesses. Let's try to get some of these letters off of here. Is truffed a word? I don't want to use 2 T's though. Maybe trunk. I'm gonna try trunk.
Okay, try trunk.
Maybe this gives us some information. It's gonna have to be enough info right there.
Leah said, Dauft.
All right, here we go. So it's got a T and a U. So
Oh yeah. Okay.
M A
Wow.
T U. Could go. Can it start U A? No, probably not. And the U is
A-T-U-M. A-T-U-M. Atom?
it doesn't start with A.
No, I'm thinking like what would be the
Oh.
blank? Like blank A-T-U-M.
M A T U.
Does that look like anything?
Not sure. Or it could start with another letter and then the T and the M are back here.
Tatum? No.
Could it be like blank A
Mm-hmm.
M U T?
What does that look like?
Like blank Amit? I don't know.
Damn it.
Or it could be A T U M.
Tatum, says
Does
Leah.
not start with T though.
Oh, it does not start with T.
This might be a word we just don't know.
Yeah.
XATU M? I mean, does that look like a word?
It kind of does look like a word.
Should I try this?
Datum, maybe not X. I mean, Zatum. I'm just thinking like the gum that they put into food. It's like xanthan gum. Like that's all I can see.
That's not. Yeah, maybe not.
Zatum.
That's what I'm thinking of. Datum.
Is datum not a German word? Is it a word? I think this is.
We're gonna try a datum. 3, 2, 1.
We gotta be. Did you do it?
Boom, got it. We got it, guys. Now we gotta look it up.
Wow, that was hard. What does datum mean?
Datum is a piece of information.
Wow. Okay. That's what that is.
An accurate datum is formed by which other machining operations can be carried out. That's an example of using the word datum. Word datum are theoretical exact points.
Oh, I don't like that word at all.
Okay.
Bad word.
Good job, guys. Let's go to do
That was
connections.
awesome. Yeah. I'm gonna take a minute.
Alright, sorry, vertical stream.
Sorry, Bert.
How many
What
people
can
we
we
got
do?
over there? Got 100-some people.
Oh my gosh, I gotta.
It's alright. We already broke our all-time stream view count. We crossed 4K. So yeah. Let's see. Connections, guys. There's 4 connections here. We have 4 chances to figure out what they are. I'll read the words pipe, Eve, summer, apple, snake, rim, crow, verge, bumper, turner, plunger, spoiler, brink, wrench, grill, and cusp. Let me know what you guys think. Datum in German means date. That's cool. It was a German word. All right, let me take a look. A plunger, a snake, these are things you clean with a bath thing. Plunger, snake, pipe, wrench. Can I get one out early for us? Cusp, rim, verge, brink. Yeah, that sounds like it. Let's try it. Cusp, rim, verge, brink. If it's not rim, it's gotta be Eve. Boom, I'm gonna try Eve. We did this last time. Easy second guess, easy one. Boom, thanks Leah. Huge shout out to Leah. What is it? Precise. What? Precipice, the precipice. That's an interesting word to read. I'm going with this one. Snake, plunger, wrench, and pipe. These are bathroom, plumbing related.
Oh yeah.
Alright, we got like bumper, turner, rim, spoiler, summer, crow, grill, and apple. I almost know it. I'll let you guys try to figure it out though.
Peanut time for me.
Huh?
Peanut time for me. Got a couple peanuts.
That's what we're working with.
Yeah. Mm. Yum.
Bumper, grill, rim, and spoiler, 100%. You're correct.
Yeah.
Bumper, rim, grill, spoiler, these are parts of a car. Or ways to modify a car's exterior. Summer, crow, turner, apple. All right, let's get the connection. This is for the all-time grand.
Summer, crow,
Turner, and apple.
Turner. What?
Are these like, are those types of like a dish?
Summer squash. Apple pie. Farming.
Farming, summer, crow, Turner, apple.
Mm.
Everyone put in your guess real quick. Summer, crow, I think it's gonna be one of the categories where it's a word before or after this word.
Tina Turner, Jim Crow,
Ooh.
Summer. I don't know.
Whoa.
I don't know. Who's Apple? I don't know who Apple is. Apple's that kid. Somebody's kid.
All right. Well, let's see what it is. Best female rock performance Grammy winners.
What?
Sheryl Crow, Tina Turner,
Who's Apple?
someone Apple, and someone Summer. Cool. All right, triple threat completed, guys. Congratulations.
Nice. Let's go.
All right, you were muted there for a second, but we're good to go. Congrats,
Nice.
guys. We did it. Where's my applause?
Woo! Good job, guys. Woo!
Yeah. All right, let's take a look at the numbers here. We're 2 hours 56 minutes into the stream, so we're creeping up on 3 hours, and we're creeping up on 5 o'clock.
I feel good. How do you feel?
Fine.
Nice.
It's a lot of excitement leading into this next week,
It really is.
and I'm feeling happy. I'm feeling proud. And that's a good feeling. I'm excited to have some fun next week. We earned it for real.
I'm really excited to see Tim. Leah, I mean peanuts.
We worked every Monday through Friday this year so far. We do get the weekends off.
Yeah, but still, we have a routine. And on Saturdays, we still put in fun work.
And you've seen it here for the past 5 months. The entire beginning of this year has been the best year for, for me, health-wise.
For me.
And all that's going to change next week.
What does that
I'm
mean?
talking pina coladas on the beach.
Oh my god, Tommy's cheeky. Here we come.
So the train will be getting derailed this week.
Oh.
But we put up some solid streaks, and yeah. We're not going to go too crazy, though. We're gonna have a lot of fun. I'm excited. It'll be the first time we get to see the Gulf of America.
I can't wait.
Yep.
I can't wait.
We got 100 people in the vertical stream watching Jesse Peanuts.
You guys like peanuts? What's your favorite nut?
Favorite nut?
that should be
Drop
the
it in
poll.
chat.
That should be the poll.
Should I drop that?
Yeah, for sure. Favorite nut, and then we need top 4 nuts. One's peanut. I want to put a vote in
Peanut.
peanut, and then almond is a great nut, but I think cashew is superior. So I think the next one should be cashew.
So,
Or
what are the most popular ones? Pistachio?
Pistachio. I'd say almonds, cashews, walnuts, pine nuts. What else? I don't know.
I got peanut, pistachio. What's next?
Peanut, pistachio.
Lydia said pecans.
Ooh, what?
Pecan?
Yeah, go for it.
And either almond or almond or what was the other one? Walnut.
Cashew, walnut. I don't know.
Almond
Somebody
or
drop
walnut?
one. Huh?
Almond or walnut?
I
What do you like better?
like almonds.
I'm going walnut.
Okay, that's fine.
No, I think
It's whatever, it's fine. Pat said pistachio, pecan, cashew. Man, I don't even think I like pecans like that. I think they just taste like... I need to have another pecan.
Let me read some of this vertical stream. I
Oh,
haven't
really?
read it in a minute here.
I do want to, yeah, and then we'll do the other one too,
We
I
got
guess.
Alice Sunday in the vertical chat said, "Hey, what are you making in today's throwing session?"
Ooh, we're making butter bells. Right now we're eating peanuts.
We had Juice say hi, Prasad. We had Joseph Fisher, Baloo. We had Rosie Rodriguez.
Oh, Rosie.
Brazil.
Let's go.
MD9 said hello from India.
Hello.
Lydia said hi. And Lydia said pecan nuts for the win.
Wow. So what were the 4 you went with?
I went with peanut, pistachio, pecan, walnut.
Nice. Okay.
I said dancing. Look at y'all catching the algorithm. Not necessarily.
It's really just, it'll happen every year for summer.
We're just I mean, the real stream with the real people who really appreciate our content.
You guys know.
We're not just chat reactors. We are content creators. We have content here on YouTube. You can hop out of that live feed scrolling that you've been doing. You've been doing it probably too long, to be honest. I think you've been scrolling a bit too long. Why don't you hop over to our channel and take part in our live stream here today. We're live on Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube. For the first time, we have the chat up.
Yeah.
And the
You count.
and the view count.
Yeah, that's awesome.
But huge shout out to Lee. Appreciate you supporting us. July's the biggest the biggest
Oh
month.
yeah.
You can look back and see all our streams from last year and see what happened. I mean, we did basically the same thing. We ended up throwing the phone off. That's how we found so many of you awesome people. That's how we found Josh. So many people. So yeah, I hope we can find some more Swan homies.
Grow our Swan fam.
And then we'll turn the Swan fam into a Swan army. A
Swarmy? A Swarmy? No. Swan army. Let's see. Leah said, I love peanuts. And then Mike said hazelnuts. I said Brazil nuts.
We did have Jeremy Space Invaders in the virtual stream. Said pumpkin seeds all over.
Ooh, pumpkin seeds are really good for sure. Sin said, did I miss that you're going on vacation next week? We're taking like a little staycation, but we're still going to be here for an hour on Tuesday, Thursday.
Yeah, we will pop on the stream Tuesday and Thursday no matter what. That's what we said. But yeah, we won't be doing any Potter next week. Except for 1 hour on Tuesday and Thursday.
1 hour.
Just for you guys. Because we made a promise to you and we're not going to break it. We got this streak going all year and we're going to keep it going.
Oh yeah. That's Sai in the chat. I did see Terry the Potter on Rumble said that he's about able to go home from his job.
Nice.
So that's awesome.
Yeah, we're creeping up on 5 o'clock. And yeah, you might be wrapping up your day job. You might be sitting in traffic on your way home. You might be getting ready for this evening, cooking on dinner, whatever you're doing. Appreciate you hanging out with us.
Plus, I gotta keep your strength up 100%. Got a little tiny snack midday. Silas at Adirondack Earthenware says, yo dudes, I'm here to hang for a bit. Zoe has her first recital tonight. I know she was like doing some dance, like what's the deal? What's going on?
Here they say, walk away from the matrix and stop scrolling.
Yes.
Yeah, this is your chance, guys.
This is it.
To break free.
Break free.
You got here for a reason.
Come on over to the good side.
I think it's trying to do 8-ball, but it's not working.
What? Seriously. Might be in the other chat.
Man, I don't know. I can turn them off and turn them back on. So yeah, about all I can do with well, actually, that's on stream limits, huh?
I thought it was might go up.
8-ball off. 8-ball on. It goes for live, so. Here's what we got for information for the new subscribers of the stream so far. got some more than this, but this is all that Stream Elements gave shout outs to. Chris Santos, Josiah, Edith Hayes, Ivone McCrone, Marshall Purley, Freddie, Hatham Idris, and Rohit Pantees.
Thank you, guys. Guys, had us hit over 4K today, so thank you. It's freaking nuts. Peanut. That's right.
Leah says, well, it hates us.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, everyone of the 50s, let's see. Of the 67,000 people who have
Jeez.
ended up scrolling on to a live verbal mobile feed on YouTube, 67,000. We got 330 likes. And average view duration, 26 seconds.
That's nuts, bro.
So 67,000 people are in here for about 26 seconds.
That's so messed up. That's like wrong. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna do 10.
And yeah, I mean, essentially, it's just the vast majority of just people that just want instant feedback gratification just from saying hi to somebody.
Yeah.
Abomination of the Broken Streams, and I made a plate out of clay once,
Yes.
but when I fired it,
Mm-hmm.
it kind of looked like it burned, and I could have broken it with one finger.
I don't know. I don't know.
They made a plate once, but when they fired it, on the Amber Shack and message. So Abomination's okay.
It's okay. Tell me more information. Tell us more about it.
If you, plates are hard to make.
They really are. Yeah, you gotta keep them thicker because of the shrinkage and everything. And if you want to use them, you don't want them to warp. They're definitely a difficult form.
All right, we got Stream Elements back to work.
How was
I
that
gotta
right?
put these robots.
Get them
Sometimes you gotta power them down and
right. Shout out to Mason T. Lewis for subbing on Rumble.
Liddy with a hot one here.
Oh yeah, go for it.
To 8 ball.
To 8 Ball.
Did
Yes.
the chicken come before the egg?
Oh, that is a freaking good one. What did 8 Ball say?
8 ball says, most definitely.
Wow, the questions to Earth.
Lisa, how many wooden bats do you own in total?
I don't know.
It's about 872.
Yeah, definitely a lot.
Shout out to SJM. He says she's doing hip hop and tap this year.
Oh wow.
That's cool.
She did a lot of dance. That's really cool. I used to have some friends that did a lot of dance. They like went to school for it. It's pretty crazy.
Pat said, enjoy the full immersion experience on the full screen. LOL.
Yes. Honestly, there's no better way.
There's a reason that billboards are shaped the way that they are.
Not true. That's
Movie theater screens,
yeah.
TVs.
Seriously. Alright, how did I say? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Taz did say, Nick, I can't tell you how your F-bombs cracked me up a few times yesterday.
Oh my god. What did you even say yesterday?
I don't know.
That's the great
I'm
question.
sorry.
I'm glad
I
you
definitely told one guy to F off.
Oh man.
Lisa the 8 ball, will I get a storm? 8 ball says the answer to that isn't pretty. She
Jeez.
said, do I need to worry about naders? 8 ball says, most likely.
Oh my god, 8 Ball.
Should I turn this guy off?
You ever take a dance class, Nick?
Yeah, I went to
Yeah, I never did though.
I went to an art high school.
What kind of dance was it? Was it just like
I was required to take one class, and it was introduction to dance.
Oh, really?
So it was like stretching and I don't know.
Yeah. Man, I never did any of that. Yeah.
We would like run around in a circle,
Oh, yeah?
jump in the air. I don't know.
That's fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I'll tell you what,
6,
the theater exercises
What is that?
were a lot of fun. If anyone ever has a chance to do an improv class or like be a part of a theatrical production,
Yeah.
which I know that sounds like insane, right? But it's like people love theater. People love being a part of it, and there's local theaters everywhere. There's local small-time productions. There's local plays happening all around you right
Oh,
now.
true.
And yeah,
Wow.
they do some really cool exercises in the theater.
I never did anything.
Just warming up your speech and stuff. Some meditation stuff. Like I said, my Ngobi experiment is done. I learned a lot.
What's the last thing?
I learned a lot.
What did you learn? Tell us everything.
He said, Nick, your basedness always cracks me up. Especially when our vibrations meet across chat on other channel level.
Yo, for real. You guys were synced up.
Oh, did you say we should have an email command so I don't have to type it in?
Oh.
I can add that. It's just too easy. It's just swancityceramics@gmail.com.
Yeah.
I might add
I
that.
guess it's nice so that they can copy it. They're on the computer.
Lydia in the horizontal said I moved over here from the vert.
Lydia! MVP, let's go.
Oh, we got Lydia and Mike speaking, saying hello to each other.
Oh, yeah?
Doctor upside down in the chat as well.
Oh, hey. Good to hear from ya. We are smashing our clay, bro.
Yeah, I will say the mobile vertical live streams do fall off after about 2 hours.
Do they really?
But it doesn't matter. We're at 5 o'clock
Uh-huh.
and we got 3 hours to go. 3 hours down, 3 hours to go.
Hell yeah, guys. Tell you what, we got these butterbells to throw. And then we're gonna throw whisk holders, and then we're gonna trim all the pots that are here. Hopefully we can get all that done. And we just have a couple planters to make, so, and a couple mugs too. Be nice to get it all done today.
Mike asking Lydia if he gates.
The gates. Wow, guys.
He said, I'll hold it down over here. Yeah, Manny was hard at work earlier.
Oh, seriously.
I
Alright.
said, see you on the flip side.
Ah, cool. How do you think
Shout
through?
out to Miri. Congratulations. Another day in the book. Another day, another dollar.
Ah, we're slipping and sliding. Let's get cleaned up. Alright, so we made 6 butterbell bases. We're gonna make 4 more bases, and then we're gonna fly through these choppers. centered up.
Jones Kevin in the vertical stream said, "What are you gonna make?"
Butter bells. Lots of butter bells right now. Pretty much a cylindrical form. So we're gonna throw a spiraled wall and create a little lip for a lid. That's what we're working on right now. Compressing the base. And we're gonna collar this in.
After 50 votes,
Yeah.
we have a leader.
Peanuts. Pistachios. What is it?
Pistachio.
Pistachios. I love pistachios.
After about 50 votes, 33% pistachio, 31% peanut, 25% pecan, and 11% pecan. Navi Indian Army said hi, friends in the room.
Hello.
Lydia has a question. Does the clay damage your wedding band at all?
No, not at all. Our clay doesn't have any grog in it, so there's no like really harsh sand particles that would be abrasive. So I don't have any issues here. Alright, so we got our wall pulled up. Just gonna straighten it out a little bit. I left the rim thick on an angle. Just make the top a little straighter here. Pull it out slowly. I'm gonna come in here and we're gonna swirl our wall. Go to the top. And we're gonna make a little gallery, splitting the lip that we left. Pushing down with our tool, creating a little well, call it a gallery. And I'm gonna smooth out that area here, so it's nice and rounded. That's good.
I haven't done the email thing yet. I can do it though.
Mm.
I'll do it. Sagar says country question mark.
Country, USA.
Ligas, did you test different grogless clay before you landed on what you have right now?
Well, we were kind of lucky because we didn't have to do a lot of testing. When we moved down here, we found a distributor called High Water Clays. We're in Florida. And we asked them, you know, what's your best, lightest clay with no grog? So we tried two different ones, and this was the better one of the two. The other one does have some grog in it. We still actually have some of it that we'll probably end up processing this year. But this one, it's called Little Loafers. And we talked about it earlier, but they're actually like pretty much discontinuing it. The company went out of business. So we're gonna move over to a different clay fairly soon. There's two options that we're gonna test. So pretty much our goal was we want the whitest clay we can get with the least amount of grog. And ideally still mostly stoneware.
We have Mary Winders in the room.
Hello. How's it going?
Do you prefer grog or no grog?
No grog. Prefer no grog. If you're like hand building or maybe making like wares for like to go in the stove, like maybe a pie plate or something, you might want more grog. But I don't like throwing with grog really. Hurts your fingers. What was that? Oh. Tim A.
What is it?
Tim.
What do you say?
He got it. Got his ID.
ID,
Acquired.
Acquired.
Very good.
That passerby in the chat says, "G'day.
Good day, mate.
I have a delivery of 2 lights
Uh-oh.
here for Swan City."
Thank you, good sir.
Huge shout out to passerby. We're having a good morning out there.
All right, next up. Tuck that away. Who knows?
That's why I said, there's the second. Now I can get you signed here. Yes, sir, we are 3 hours, 21 minutes into our stream. And we got just a little under 3 hours to go. So we're looking at like a 6-hour stream today, about halfway through. What have we accomplished so far?
We've trimmed about 20 mini jars, stamped them. We have trimmed all of our base plates for our hanging planters. That was about 8 pieces. We've thrown 6, 7 bases to our butter bells. That's where we're at. We're gonna finish up these bells all while using the least amount of water I've ever used. There is so much German in the chat, and I love it. I need to learn. I love seeing the V.
I don't know, I just saw one word.
Yeah. Tut mir leid.
Krankeschreiben.
What?
Krankeschreiben.
Frankenschruden?
Krankeschreiben.
What does that one mean, guys? Mike said, wow, it feels like less time. Definitely having fun here on the other side of the stream. Let's go.
Krankenschreiben
Frankenschruden?
is on sick leave.
Oh, no. They just said, how do or did you wash your clay or dirty clothes? So if it's just like minor clay, I'll throw it in the wash. But if it's like my apron, typically I'll take it out back and hose it off and then throw it in the wash. Get the majority of the clay off.
As I said, I almost had a head-on collision with a truck earlier.
Oh my god.
I did, so yes, I'm well, thanks to you.
Jeez.
That's nice. Feel excited for your day. You gotta get scared every once in a while. Get that little cocktail of adrenaline.
Oh my god. Revitalization of life. Remember?
Wake up for a second.
Yeah. Remember you're alive.
We got Max in the room said hello and greetings from Amsterdam,
Oh.
Netherlands.
Hello. Greetings. From Florida. To you. Mike said congrats on using less water. Thank you. Definitely just being cognitive of it. It's good.
Where's that alert? You got a new subscriber. Where was it? Astronomy Aesthetic.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, Krankenschreiben means on to be on sick leave.
Are they on sick leave? I hope you feel better.
Yeah, I said, yeah, we can all probably do without that kind of excitement.
Yeah.
It's just funny when you think you lost your phone or something. And
No.
you just get like that energy, like the dump of just, what would you say? Just
Adrenaline, fear. Yeah. I thought I lost my keys this morning, and that was not fun. I did not think that was fun. Not even a little bit.
I try to appreciate those moments.
That's good. Maybe I need to take a lesson. Alright, so this is what the bell base looks like. I think we got 2 more to make, and then we'll make the toppers.
That's what I said. The truck driver should be glad I was in a work car wearing work clothes, otherwise. ... The
Vengeance, what it came out?
Cigar said, have you watched Peaky Blinders?
No, I haven't watched that. Is that like the modern comedy of like the 18th century? Like they all live in like a western town, but it's like super modern comedy? Like The Office or something?
Leah said, I feel that passing by 100. Sometimes truckers are super reckless.
Oh my gosh.
Even when they have the how's the driving sticker, people usually don't answer. It's annoying. I got a story. Pretty funny.
Oh, I want to hear.
I had like a road rage incident.
With the truck driver?
A guy, yeah.
Oh,
right?
yeah?
And he had like it was a business truck. And it had the number on there.
Yeah.
And I felt like the guy was in the wrong because I was defending my position, right?
Yeah.
And so I called the number, and I was like, hey, I want to make a complaint about one of your trucks. He's like, all right, what's the number of the truck? I gave him the number of the truck.
Yeah.
And then he was like, all right, what happened? And I was like, I explained what happened, and the dude was the dude who was driving the truck, and he was like, yeah, well, you shouldn't have been. And he like,
Shut
I
up.
swear to God, dude.
That was so
yelling at him. I was
funny.
like, you called me. Like, I don't remember.
You guys are yelling at each other on the phone? You were next to each other? That's so funny.
We were doing it like in person, like yelling at each other.
Oh my god.
Like giving each other
That's
the finger or whatever.
hysterical.
And I called him up and it was him.
That's
And he was like, yeah, well, you should have been going on.
that's literally amazing.
It's hilarious.
Wow.
He like hung up on me.
Jeez.
Oh, I got another one.
Wow, there it is, guys. Yes!
Got a live order,
What
everybody.
a nice noise.
Live order, who is it?
Live order for Emilian.
Where's it going?
Emilian. That's how you say it. Going to New York, New York.
Cool.
Let's go. And it is, of course, a Matchable 5-inch with the whisk holder in Sunrise.
Jeez, so two of those today.
Yeah, 3 of them yesterday.
3 of them yesterday. Okay.
That's our most popular product right now. It's definitely because it's summer and people are on this like matcha vibe. So
Sunrise matcha bowls in 2025 is the hottest thing you can pretty much buy.
it is the hottest thing you can buy. Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you guys like Oh, it's a present to somebody.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it says happy birthday. I hope this is perfect for you. Oh,
All right, cool.
that's really nice. Printing.
Mike did say I have a camping washing machine. I use it to clean the clay out of my clothes before it goes into the regular washing machine.
There you go.
It uses less water to get the majority of the clay out.
That's cool.
So he said, do you ever make plates? And if so, do you use larger bats?
Yes and yes. Definitely want to use a bat that's large enough for the plate that you want to create. We do have these bats back here. You can see. They're larger. I think they're 10-inch, and we have 2 12-inch bats as well. And then a ton of these smaller ones because it's our main pieces are like pretty small, or on the smaller side, I should say.
That's what I did say. I might get my own back at a level crossing one day when I'm coming along on a train.
Careful, buddy.
99 votes. One more vote and I'm gonna get 100 and it's over.
It's over. Alright, Pistachio the winner.
With a lead of 37%. Over 100 votes. 37 people said pistachio.
Wow, yeah.
30 people said peanut.
Peanut!
20 for pecan and 11 for walnut.
Wow. I'm gonna put up another one.
Give me another one.
Oh.
We did have just a white boy in the vertical stream.
What's up, man?
So that's therapeutic.
Thank you. It is. Feels good to make. I'm glad you can enjoy the experience with us.
And we got Vic B in the chat.
What's up, Vic? We're almost done making these cylinders. 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna make one more. We're gonna make it a 10. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Lydia with a hot take question. Can you tell us a bit more about what it's like working together with your spouse? It's freaking awesome. I mean, I love Nick, and I think we have dual personalities that kind of, you know, we're pretty opposite in some ways, but also obviously extremely similar. And we get to feed off each other and create cool products and have a whole lifestyle that's together. And like, Nick has pretty much like built that, and I think that's really cool, and I love him for that. Obviously, there's days where we, like everybody else, everybody gets into arguments or fights, but you just work through it. And it's been freaking awesome. What's your answer? Nick will have more of a eloquent answer, I'm sure.
I mean, yeah, like an argument and a fight typically just gets settled instantly, though.
Yeah.
Because the harboring of stuff and like it's, you know, we become decent problem solvers.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, essentially, I had a point in my life where, you know, and honestly, it was related to an experience I had with DMT. But I realized, you know, if I only had a matter of minutes or a day to exist, what would I want to do? And I want to be surrounded by the people that I love and doing what I love to do. So then I said, that's what I'm going to do every day. A bit more about working together with your spouse. There has to be...
Yes, please say that.
What?
Go ahead, say it.
There has to be a set of rules. And they must be followed. So which sets of rules? First rule is regarding communication.
We don't speak when the other person is speaking, so we can hear each other and understand what the other person's trying to say.
Has to do with volume levels. But yeah, the first rule is basically communication.
Yeah.
The name of the rule is, I'm not going to tell you, you don't want to hear it. The name of the rule, I'll say it. Rule number 1, the name of the rule is shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta learn, everyone has to learn when to do that.
Yeah.
And there's many sub-rules that are included. It has to do with volume,
Yeah.
timing of speaking, manner of speaking, what's the point?
Right,
What are you
right.
trying to get at? What's the goal here? Where is this going? And rule number 2 has to do with boundaries, physical and mental.
Mm-hmm.
Rule number 2 is like get out of my way.
Yeah, like sit down, kind of like.
And it's like
Yeah.
you have to be mindful of your space physically,
Yeah.
and also it's not just like get out of my way physically. It's like don't hold me back.
Right, right. So we like can allow each other to grow and help each other in those aspects of our lives.
And I'm not gonna go down the long list. There's a lot. It's like about 150 rules. No, I'm kidding.
Well, no, another thing that I think is really important is like the separation of work and relaxation, a routine, having the routine together.
Yeah.
And that's another thing that like Nick is really good at, is creating the routine that's the best for us. And
Well, it has to do with
Can't appreciate-
everything we've been
Yeah.
going through this year. We're healthier.
Yeah.
We're more active. We're able to accomplish more.
yeah,
It's a positive feedback loop, and it just
yeah, positive feedback loop.
and yeah, then we get to have more fun.
Yeah,
We get to be more relaxed and then more energized
yeah,
when we're working.
yep.
Because when you get that more energy, then you like push yourself a little harder, you do a little
Mhm.
more, and then you get like that makes you like tired, you like rest, and
Yeah,
then I don't know. But yeah, every day is a blessing,
100%.
and I point the finger upstairs every time. Let's see here, we got Oreo Minters in the vertical stream.
Oreo.
Can you make a vase in honor of my bird Lemon?
Oh.
He really liked seeing the clay, and he died peacefully in my arms while watching me make a beautiful clay pot.
Are you serious right now? You gotta tell me, are you freaking serious right now?
Jessica really cares. Shout out
If
to
that
you.
is a true story, I will make you a vase right now, but you cannot lie to me, alright, man?
Well, they already put it out. They already put it out there, so.
I just need to make sure that he's not Josh and... I bet you Josh hates that.
Josh. We got Ben in the chat.
Ben Wolf?
Shout out to Ben.
Ben!
Let me read this again.
Okay.
Can you make a vase in honor of my bird Lemon? He really liked seeing the clay, and he died peacefully in my arms while watching me make beautiful clay pot.
If this person is serious, you throw another text in the chat, I will make you a vase. In honor.
That's a crazy one.
That's
I've read a
wild.
lot of comments.
Yeah.
That's a crazy one. Shout out to Lemon. I hope Lemon enjoyed
Mm.
seeing the process. And we have Lemon in our hearts.
Yes. Oh my gosh. What kind of bird? Tell us more
This
about
next
Lemon.
piece is for Lemon, the bird. Rest in peace, Lemon.
R.I.P. Lemon. Alright,
We got Zone in the chat.
Zone. What's good, friend? Alright, we're gonna make a vase right now for Lemon, for Oreo and Lemon. Go ahead.
Rican Zone said, Oreo,
Oreo.
does she seem like a guy with a guitar who takes requests? Oh.
Is it?
No,
Oh.
he's saying, you seem like
Oh.
a guy with a guitar.
Yes.
Ben did say, howdy Swan City. Hope the day is treating you well.
It's been very good. Thank you, Ben. How was your day? We know you were live. You were throwing, slinging the mud.
Yeah, it's summertime, so we're getting the work hours in. And yeah, we're working hard because we're pretty much taking next week off. We got our friend coming in, so next week's kind of like our little staycation.
Yes.
So it feels good. It's really like the first half of the year is over for us.
Yeah.
And we're gonna take next week and do some celebrating because we really earned it. We started the stream, the horizontal episode, we did the intro, I said my piece. I'm proud of what we've been able to accomplish the first half of this year. Just for our physically, mentally, business-wise. And I swear I'm gonna get Ben some thoughts in 2025, trust me.
Yes.
It's gonna happen this year minimum. As soon as possible. We're working on it. Nothing but the best for Ben. I gotta get something really good.
Yeah. Alright, what do you think about this vase, Oreo?
Like I said, I'm so jaded, I automatically assume people are trolls.
I know.
I know, one little troll.
Will just ruin your whole life, huh?
Well, it can like ruin
It's just
the
like
trust.
the trust, yeah. But
It makes you like that. But yeah, you just gotta realize that, I mean, come on. You're dealing with the internet. You're going scallop rim, huh?
yeah.
Oh, you messed that up.
Nope.
Alright, that one's for lemon.
This one is for lemon.
I hope lemon's out there flying high. Okay.
Mhm.
They said I'm nearing an 8.5. We could see 9 by power hour.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Someone did say, I for one think it's a lovely vase.
Oh wow. Thank you, thank you. It's all for lemon.
They said beautiful. And Mike said what a pretty vase.
Wow, guys. We don't make any vases really, huh?
I think they end like they say rest in peace to lemon.
R.I.P. lemon.
They said lemon would have been proud of that vase.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Do you need some fresh water?
Yeah, I need some more myself, so. I'm gonna step away for a second.
Oh yeah, water, huh? That'll do it.
What do you want?
I got it. I'm good.
You want anything?
Actually, yeah, just a cold, regular water. This one's like not cold anymore. I'll put it back in the fridge. We're gonna get some fresh water. I'll tell you what, guys. Miri would be so proud of me for the amount of water that we've actually used, because there's like almost no water in the splash pan. And I think that's pretty awesome. Mike said the water lasted long. Yeah, I feel like usually I go through maybe 3 buckets of water during like a long stream. We did just kind of start throwing, but alright. Need to make sure I'm actually making the right form here too. We're switching it up, we're making the tops. So I need to start with a caliber. We're gonna measure the opening. The opening of our pot, and then that's how wide we want this wall to be here. Thank you. Everybody drink water and stay hydrated, y'all. Really.
Man, it's starting to get actually, didn't realize how
Hot it was
hot
up here.
it got in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, close-up cam glitching out a bit, but we got the AC turned now. We're doing all right.
Man. Got Silas in the chat. I'm finally home. At a new antique store in town, I found 2 awesome pottery pieces, one made from an old studio in Vermont. I'll make a post about it while I wait for the dance. Nice.
Cool.
Mike said, nice to remind me, I almost forgot to drink. Definitely drink your water, guys. Yeah, we want to see that, Si.
Yeah, we have this kind of cool idea. I hate saying ideas because every time you like don't act on your ideas, and that's not even a matter of saying it or just revealing it or putting it out there, but just not doing it, someone else is going to do it.
Yes.
Making pottery from famous movies.
We gotta start that like ASAP. Like maybe the week we get back.
This is Jess's idea. And she's into it, so what movie? Ghost.
I think the first one should be Ghost. Like straight up like it's the kickoff of
Making
this
pottery from the movie Ghost.
It's like the kickoff of the series. Do we do the biggest first? You know what I mean? And honestly, I just want to do, like, Nick and I watch a movie almost every night. And a lot of the times you just see things in those movies, like you see pottery. So, like, every time we see something really interesting, no matter what the movie is, I think it would be really cool just to, you know, show the scene of that movie and maybe, like, some stills. Talk about how the piece was, you know, used in the movie. And how we can make it, or how we want to make it.
Yeah.
I mean, sheesh, like,
we'll
really
put it out there.
cool.
We'll put it out there for all the viewers. If anyone knows a movie that has pottery is involved at some point,
Yeah,
special, I don't know.
that you'd want to see.
You guys let us know what you think about the idea.
One really cool one was Snow White, the OG. They had Mad Steins. Just saying. Mad Steins. Alright. That's pretty much where I'm gonna stop here on this
I
one.
did say nice to remind me, I almost forgot to drink.
Nice, yes.
And then said stay hydrated for safety's sake.
Yes, please, guys. Please.
Yeah, I mean, it's summertime, guys. It's summer 2025. I hope everyone's living it up.
Seriously.
Oh.
What?
Andy deleted a message because it said ghost.
I think that's gotta be the first one that we do.
And Mandy was doing that was such a quick draw.
Oh, really?
That was a Western style 6-shooter quick draw. from
Was that
Mandy.
like just for you?
I was like, whoosh.
That was like a, look at this, now it's gone. Like, yeah.
She's getting faster. That's why I said water is only good for you so long without salts. Soldiers know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I guess, I don't know, if you want to get into that, they like put stuff in the water here, the city water. Gotta get well water, purified water.
Reverse osmosis filtration rain filters.
Oh. Yes, there it is.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't only be hydrated on just water.
Mmm,
And the best way to really hydrate yourself is with fruits.
really?
But yeah, you need salt to
To live?
live, bro.
Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
They eat salt packets in Vietnam
Oh my god,
because they were sweating out their salt.
that's wild.
said they all drink tap water.
No, we don't. I wouldn't be opposed to drinking filtered tap water, but the water here actually tastes like really weird, so I don't know. Maybe if we had a softener, but we're not in our own home. The van is still the lease. It's like, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, we are leasing this pottery van. I'm paying like 30%. I'm paying like 30%. I don't know. I was gonna go into that. It happens again. I have to make sure my Infinity Stone jewel wrench is still working.
What's that?
Not sure. I feel like U.S. tap water tastes like it's swimming through water because of the chlorine.
Yeah, they put a lot of stuff in it, but you know they're trying to make it better right now.
Florida in general, the water just kind of tastes like a lake.
Yeah.
I don't
know.
Really drinking it out of the faucet anyway,
It wasn't like that in Pennsylvania, really. It didn't taste like it does down here. It just tastes different because it's from a different spring. So I get it, but also I just
but
don't
what's
like
that
it.
one water here? It's like has like the blue and yellow label.
Zephyr
Oh, that's the
Hills.
worst.
It's like their spring. It's supposed to be from a spring in Florida, and
It's the worst water.
yeah, it's so bad. It's pure. It's a bottled water brand. It's just so bad. It tastes. Probably because like they only filter it, like they don't add anything or whatever, and it just tastes like it does from the tap. I don't know.
And I need it to be like really cold.
Yeah, you do like really cold water. Alright, y'all, so this is the part that the butter goes in case y'all were wondering, and anybody care about pottery. This, I'm just kidding. You put the butter in here, and then this piece fits right inside of the cylinder.
And you said you don't know about the Avengers and the Infinity Stones? Maybe I should give you a little bonk.
Wow. No, I never got into Avengers, actually.
I don't even know who the Avengers are, I'm sorry.
We're a DC family, so is that what it is?
I'm not
The other
sure.
one?
I like
We're a Batman family, okay?
Christopher Nolan's Batman. Actually, no, I like Tim Burton's Batman too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Batman's been killing it. They got this new Superman movie coming out.
Oh yeah, how do you feel about that?
Don't have many feelings about it. I saw the trailer, I guess. It looks pretty cool. We'll see.
I've never seen a Superman movie. Are any of them good? Isn't there like a thing where all the men that played Superman like died?
No.
Oh. Okay.
That's like literally the Joker from Batman.
Oh, what?
But it's
Okay.
like, I think it's only 2 people.
Oh, okay. I literally thought it was.
Then it's like, apparently, bad things happened to other people when they were playing the Joker. Like it was bad luck.
Oh.
But rest in peace to Heath Ledger. Way too soon for Heath.
Jeez.
And he was an incredible Joker.
Seriously.
Said hashtag I am Iron Man. We got Garage Powers in the chat.
Garage Powers. Lydia said, wait, how do you use the butter bell? Do you need to add hot water? You do not need to add hot water, just regular water. Once I finish this one, I'll explain it better so you can see.
If We have Kushbu Alim in the chat.
Hello.
Tifa said hello.
Alright, let's see. I need a measurement here.
Lisa, I thought the point of the butter bell was to keep the butter soft.
It is, definitely. You keep it on the counter. So this part, you put all your butter in, and then it fits snug inside of the cylinder. I don't want to take it off the wheel quite yet, but this piece goes upside down into the cylinder. Put a little bit of water down in the bottom of this guy, and then it creates an airtight seal when the lip of this piece touches the water. This way you can keep it on the counter, it keeps it nice and soft.
It's not.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's some specific people that bake and stuff that need soft butter. And, I don't know, people like soft butter, so
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Alright.
Think about it, buddy.
No, don't feel any type of way, Lydia. It is, if you don't know it, you never heard about it before, how would you know? And I mean, we discovered it kind of, when we did ceramics, people asked for it. That's why we started doing it. We don't use this in our house, but people have asked us so many times for it that we developed this product, and now we offer it, and people like it. But we just use butter from the fridge, like, pretty much for cooking. We don't really just eat butter soft.
Ben did say, gotta head out. Nick and Jess and the Swans fan. Have a 10 night. Let's go.
Let's go, Ben. Thank you for popping in. It's always good to see you, man.
Shout out to Ben.
Keep it up. We know you're working hard.
Dude, little guy, stop. Don't stand down
Oh
already.
my goodness.
Yeah, keep it up, Ben. We're trying to bust our butts this week a bit too,
Yeah.
so we can have a little extra fun next week.
Bubbly water. Keeping it real. Alright. Next. Here.
Yeah, every person, well, who doesn't know what it is when they see it at, like we've had it at markets, right?
Yeah.
They have no idea what it is.
Yeah.
We have to explain to them.
Yeah. You either know or you don't. It's one of those things. It's like,
They'll go to try to pick up the lid,
yeah.
and thinking that it's just like a lid.
Yeah, like a sugar jar or something. Or a garlic holder.
And we'll be like, whoa, what's this?
Yeah, it's kind of funny. But yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Like, it's kind of a weird thing, but I mean, it's a product that works and people like it.
Like I said, it's not very common here in Germany.
I guess it's French, huh? French butterbell, they call it.
So, Frank Fresh. Lydia said, wait, is that a LaCroix?
It is. It is. It's yummy. Alright, I need another measurement here. Ideally, I mean, I wouldn't do it any other way. You want to throw the lid and the base as close together in time as possible. So if you could throw them one after another, that's even better. But We threw a couple, now we're gonna throw the lids, they'll fit perfectly. If you wait a long period of time, your clay is gonna start drying and shrinking and you won't get an accurate measurement. So we want these to fit in nicely with each other. Lydia said, what's the blue flavor? I've only ever had the light green. Blue is just plain, it's called pure, so there's no flavoring in it. It's just like bubbly carbonated water, sparkling water. That one's my favorite actually. I think the light green one is the lime flavor, so they add natural lime flavor to it. I'm not sure about your guys' stuff out there, but like here in any food, they can just say natural flavor and then not have to tell you what natural flavor actually is. So I don't know what that is. It's supposed to just be lime essence or whatever, but at the end of the day, they don't have to tell you, so. Just like the regular schmigular. I heard somebody in like, I don't know what I was watching, it had to have been like a YouTube something, and somebody said regular schmigular. And I was like, there's no way. That was crazy. Because I never heard that other than Nick and his family.
That's not.
I know you guys didn't invent it,
I've
but
heard
like,
that from
you
someone
have?
else.
I thought you heard that from your dad. I thought that was like a Bergman thing.
That's not a Bergman thing.
No? That's crazy.
I can't remember where I heard it.
That's nuts. I was like, who the frick? Alright. For dimensions, next bat. Man, I gotta do a better job of keeping these guys clean. I was gonna say we have a finished Butterbell downstairs if you wanted to show it off. But
Sorry, I
true.
Yeah, that's so lazy, huh? Yeah.
Mike said here, it can say natural flavor just because it's made out of natural ingredients like strawberry flavor from a specific mushroom. Yeah, I don't know what the actual deal is here. I just don't trust it, you know? So, stay away from it as much as possible, in my opinion.
Yeah, Brian Aikenberg said what's up.
What's up, Brian? Chillin'. We're making toppers for Butterbells.
He said, y'all's been fun, I've got it. Get up early, or be up early tomorrow morning. And a girl's gotta get her 7 to 8 hours.
Get your sleep.
All the best for the rest of the stream.
Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you.
Appreciate that.
Definitely get a lot of
The
rest.
same, get a lot of rest. Hope you wake up feeling ready to dominate your day.
Yes.
Brian said, when did you start pottery?
Started throwing about 9 years ago. We've had the business for about 5.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and record that.
Yeah, and put it as a button on your
Yeah.
straight up. Thank you for asking and being inquisitive. You get that question probably, I don't know. 10 times a stream, yeah.
10 times an hour.
It's a good question, that's why it's asked.
Alright, I got a,
Mm-hmm.
I got a good one here.
Really?
Give me 2 more popular pets other than cat and dog.
Goldfish.
Fish.
Fish.
Okay.
I mean, bird.
Bird. Go bird.
You can take fish out and say something different. Like
Fish is
ferret.
Fish is.
Okay, cool. Alright, looks like 5 more of these toppers, and then we can do some trimming of bowls, because boy, do they need trimmed.
Ahmed God did say greetings from Egypt.
Oh, wow. Egypt. Greetings from America to Egypt.
That's it. Birds and lizards.
Lizard's a good one. Reptile.
You can only have 2 other options after. Well, you only have 4 options. So it's cat, dog. I was thinking hamster.
Oh yeah, I was thinking hamster or ferret.
Fish is definitely more popular.
You think? Yeah.
Oh yeah. A lot of people have fish. I love to have some fish. I'm gonna get some outdoor fish.
Ooh, yeah. Mike said, how long did it take you to make your first usable ceramic? Was it on the first year? Or did it take?
Try or did it take time?
It wasn't the first try, not at all. Definitely took some time, a couple of months. I had my first class I ever took had a pretty strict traditional teacher, and he said to us, you have to make 100 bowls and 100 cylinders before you're allowed to keep one. Said that probably 100 times too. But I don't know. And then once we did that, we had to make like 10 cylinders, and each cylinder we had to practice attaching handles, 4 handles on every cylinder. So each cylinder got 4 practice handles. And that was probably like, like 2 months, 3 months of work, 2 months of work in a class setting. But it included like, you could do homework too. So you could go in after hours and put in the time. And I did that. But not everybody loved it as much as I did.
Dean Coe said hi.
Hello. Alright, I forgot to get my measurement. Let's get our measurement. Alright, let's see. About there. You're about right. I used to have my first ever mug that I kept, but it broke eventually. I have a picture of it somewhere. It was really just it was just a cylinder with a handle, so it wasn't much. But I was proud of it.
Forever in the Vertical said, wow.
Wow. Thanks forever.
Oh man, Jane asked, what are we making? What are we making? What are we making?
Butterbells!
Yeah.
We're almost done. I'm sorry, we're almost done. 4 more toppers, and then we can make something different.
Cecilia said, nice lip.
Thank you, thank you.
We're 4 hours, 11 minutes in, guys. Coming up on 6 o'clock. Oh, I didn't even read my info.
What?
Oh, God.
Oh my gosh.
Guys,
Guys.
it is World Environment Day.
Oh, nice. World Environment Day.
That's a perfect one.
That's awesome.
A global shout out. Oh, dude! I
What?
literally said I gave the Earth a shout out earlier. I already did.
You did it.
I'm living it.
Dude, you're on it.
I literally gave the Earth a shout out.
You did.
It's,
And
Global-
it's calling for it. It says give the earth a shout out.
Yeah. I'm gonna read this. World Environment Day. It says a global shout out to the planet we call home. On World Environment Day, the world gets a pause to reflect and act for a greener future. Led by the United Nations Environment Program, this day is observed annually on June 5th since 1973.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
We got a quote of the day.
Really?
Earth provides enough to satisfy every man's needs,
You literally said that earlier.
but not every man's greed.
Wow.
What else can I read here? Oh wow, I can take a quiz.
Really? Let's do the quiz.
No, it's too hard.
Oh, really?
But yeah, shout out. Mike said, don't we play bingo today? We can play it with the same, yeah, we'll play it, we'll do it with the same piece of paper though. We can't print any more pieces of paper for it.
Is Leah in the chat still? There was something about you guys figuring out how to make it like digital all the time. If you're here, Leah.
By the end of the episode, I'll go get that piece of paper, or we'll see if we can figure out how to do it digitally so we don't have to waste paper. I mean, in reality, we could just print the packing slips on the other side.
And then what, send that out in
Yeah.
the packing? Like, and then somebody just gets bingo, like, on the back of their packing slip?
No? Yeah, I guess not, because like, then the bingo slots are gonna be like, people are gonna be like, what?
Oh, yeah. That's funny.
Yeah, we gotta do it digitally.
Yeah.
Alright, I got some more info here.
Mm-hmm.
So it is, since it's now, excuse me, it's World Environment Day.
Oh,
That
wow,
brings
yeah.
us to today's image.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And here's what it is.
Mhm.
It's a parrot.
No way.
And I'm gonna read about this parrot right here.
Is it a special parrot?
It's a mural that's turning heads and making a difference in Venezuela,
Ooh.
where an artist named Oscar Olivieras created one of the world's largest eco murals, made of entirely plastic bottle caps.
Oh, wow.
Over 4,000 square foot artwork is made of 400,000 bottle caps, and it depicts two blue macaws.
Wow.
Here's the image. I guess that's probably the artist as well. 400,000 bottle caps reused and recycled to create this mural.
Jeez.
Can you see it?
It's getting caught up right now.
See it.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Wow, yeah. That's incredible. That actually looks amazing. Mike said impressive art. Wow. Yes, definitely. That's freaking awesome.
Let's see what else we got here. Okay, we got National Ketchup Day.
What? We just talked about ketchup.
We talked about it all, didn't we? National Start Over Day.
Ooh, that's a good one.
National Veggie Burger Day. National Moonshine Day. And National Gingerbread Day. What do you think?
I like gingerbread.
I'm going with ketchup first. National Ketchup Day. I'm going to take this off the screen though. I'll read it. National Ketchup Day is a day to celebrate the most popular condiment in the United States.
Gotta get TRX in here to say ketchup. I'm just kidding. It's the most popular condiment.
In 1812, American scientist James Mees documented the first tomato-based ketchup recipe.
Mmm.
Contained tomato, sugar, spices, and vinegar. Before 1812, tomatoes were once considered poisonous
Yeah, I knew that.
because of their classification
And the
with
nightshade.
the nightshade family.
The nightshade family.
Ketchup was originally used for medicinal purposes
What?
before the 19th century. In fact, many people used tomatoes to treat indigestion and stomach problems.
Hmm.
The Great Ketchup What's that word? Controversy.
Controversy, seriously?
The Great Ketchup Controversy was a real controversy with proper ingredients to make ketchup. I don't know what I'm reading. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, I'm reading about ketchup. This is insane. I want to read this. National Start Over Day. National Start Over Day is intended to remind you that it's perfectly fine to start over. Today's National Day is about making the decision to accept failure and start over from scratch.
It's never too late.
This is a weird one. What is failure in a nutshell? Failure is when a person does not succeed or has not met the expectations of a specific situation, goal, or task. Failure means different things to different people, which is why our ideas about failure differ. Even though society plays a significant role in what we think about success, the idea of failure comes from our own personal beliefs.
Mmm.
Adults view failure differently than children do, but this end result is always the same. Failure is discouraging. Why failing is important.
There you go.
Failing is important because it allows you to give something another try. Trust the process of what you learn along the failure in your journey. Trust the process of what you learn along the failure journey. Change a few things and start from scratch and make it a success. Don't be discouraged. Some people have to make several attempts to reach their goal.
Yes. Wow, that's a good day. I like that one.
It says failure can teach you determination.
Yes.
And don't be afraid to keep going. Starting over means a new beginning and new adventure.
I'm into that one.
6 ways to change failure into success. They got a lot of stuff about failure.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
great. How to celebrate. Like I said, didn't we have a comment today about ketchup and corn syrup?
Yeah, we were talking about it already. Nick was feeling, he knew.
How much do you want to
So
hear about?
tapped in.
How much do you want to hear about failure?
Maybe like one more thing.
You want to hear one of 6 ways how to change failure into success, or how to celebrate?
How to change it into success.
Changing your mindset after failure by determining why you failed and then turning the failure into a teaching tool.
Yes. All right.
Here's how to celebrate. Share your failures with your peers so that they can learn.
That's true. That's a huge thing in pottery too. And like that's one thing I actually when we met Pat from Pat's Pot Page. The first video we ever saw from them was like their glaze unload, and they were like including, you know, the things that didn't work out. And a lot of times you don't see the, you know, like the failures of what's going on in pottery. But the fact that they showed it off allows other people to learn, and that's exactly what Pat said. Was like, listen, I'm here to be transparent, and I thought that was really cool. There you go, there she is.
We got Fabiano from Brazil. Obrigado, Fabiano.
Obrigado.
We got Dercilio said hi.
Hello.
And Power Play said hi.
What's up, guys?
Oh, there was some more here. Cilia said, dude, it was National Cheese Day yesterday.
Oh, what? That's a good one. What's your favorite kind of cheese, bro? Pat said it's only truly failure if you don't learn from it.
There you go.
Mike said yes, yes. I had 3 attempts before successfully throwing a lemon juicer. It isn't fired yet, so it can still be a failure, but learning was incredible from this piece. That's amazing. Good job.
We got Pink Hodge said hi, and we got Tyler in the chat.
What's up, guys? One more of these toppers after this, and then we can start trimming our bowls.
But yeah, that's the information I got for you today, guys. It's June 5th, 2025. The energy's on fire.
It really
It's
is.
electric. We're
June
making
5th?
pottery
Yes.
on the internet.
Can you believe it?
It's live on Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube, vertical and horizontal streams on YouTube. Episode 113. 4 hours, 20 minutes in.
113? That is my mom's birthday. This is my mom's stream, I guess, huh? Where you at, Mom?
And it's World Environment Day, so whatever that means to you. I was saying, how much pottery do you make every day?
A lot. We don't throw pottery every day, but I mean, we probably make what, like 150, 200 pieces a week? I mean, how many pieces are we making? I don't know if that's accurate. You
The
tell me.
answer is
That's a lot of
all
freaking
of
pot. All of it. All the pottery.
Sylvia said hi.
Hello, hello.
How much does it cost to make?
Depends on the piece. That one's a kind of a loaded question. Alright.
We got a bunch of votes on our thing here.
Huh?
We got a bunch of votes on the poll.
Oh, really? Already?
146 votes.
Oh my
And
god.
there's a clear winner.
Cat.
I'll
Cat?
try to end it at 150.
Okay, don't tell me. I don't want to spoil it.
Hope said hello from Nigeria.
Wow. A couple people from Nigeria today. That's cool. Hello from Florida.
We got what do we got? South America, North America, Europe, Africa, Australia, mate.
We're gonna get every country, every continent, at least.
There's someone in Antarctica out there.
If there's somebody in Antarctica, you better come in the chat.
Hope said, is this how mugs are made?
Yes! Ceramic ones at least.
Ron said love from Trinidad.
Wow. Hello, hello.
Oh, let's see.
That's pretty incredible, guys. Lots of
I'm
them.
ending the poll.
Oh, really? Is it getting out of hand?
Nope, it's got 150 votes, 158 votes.
Okay.
Alright,
Yes.
and the winner. Cat, dog, bird, or fish. Number one at 41%. Cat. Number two at 32% dog.
Dog.
13% said fish and 13% said bird.
Oh, yeah.
12% said fish.
Nice.
So cat's gonna be the winner at 41% after 158 votes.
Wow. We all knew it. My tablet's gonna die. Do you want me to try to plug it in? Hand me the cord if you want.
I guess not.
Alright.
I mean, pick it up.
Here, hand it to me, please.
Not sure it's gonna make it.
Oh, really? Oof. Alright.
It's a small knot. I can try to undo it, but
Hmm. Thank you.
that's all it's gonna do.
Alright, let's see. Maybe get it to turn around. Nice. Perfect.
Tyler did want to add dogs are better.
Perfect. Dogs are better.
According to 158 people, jeez. 41% are gonna say cats. Long-tailed giant wasp in the chat. Said hi.
Hi. That's a terrifying name.
Hope said your work is incredible and impressive. All the best.
Oh wow, thank you. Glad to have you here. I'm missing some stuff in the horizontal.
Let's see. You got Gail in here.
Gail.
Pat and Mike are talking about learning difficult pieces.
Nice.
That's I figured out how to make a death whistle.
What does that mean?
Last film load was some popcorn bowls inspired by the Potter's Peak.
I haven't heard of that one. Popcorn bowl must be a really big bowl, huh? I don't know. I like a lot of popcorn, so I imagine it's a big bowl.
Pat said I try to push my limits. That's how we learn.
Yes.
I said I thought I'd just chime in, still doing shorts,
Mm.
and have left your stream running.
Oh,
Huge shout out to Gail.
let's go, Gail. Thank you.
She said, "How's everything going?"
It's going really good.
She also said, "Where are these people? Did you have the vertical going?" We do have the vertical going, but Pat and Mike are in the horizontal stream.
Yeah.
Oh, you can see. You should be able to see the stream on the screen as well.
Yeah, we're Nick's occasionally shouting out some people on vertical, but we're really not doing too much with the vertical today. Just have it on. We figured if the chat on the screen had vertical too, it'd be like way too intense. So
Tyler said, "How long have you been a Potter?"
9 years, I guess. We've been like practicing. We've had the business for 5 years. So
What shape would you like to make the most? Donna wants to know.
I like all the shapes. I guess right now I'm really feeling bowls. I'm really liking bowls. really like our jewelry fountain design. That one's really cool. It's really fun to make.
Okay, so what exactly are these?
This is a butter bell, and this is the last one. It's the last time I'm gonna talk about it. So let's see. So I'll show you guys one more time. This is the bottom, and this is the top, and then this gets flipped over and put inside of here. I'm not gonna do it right now because I might lose the piece. But you put a little bit of water in the bottom of this guy, and you put all your butter in here.
What's next?
What's next? We're trimming bowls, guys. All right, we're moving into trimming.
That said, death whistles are a form, are from an ancient South American grave. There's a video on my channel. We'll have to check it out.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I'd love to make some ceramic instruments. One day it's on the list.
Yeah, there's actually, it's on the website, and it says coming soon. Like that's how much we want to do that. All right. Switcheroo. So we're gonna put away all of our throwing instruments, throwing tools. All right. And get out some trimming tools.
SK English Literature online class.
Oh wow, hello.
Very good art.
Thank you, thank you.
I did say that it's thrown for just over a month now.
Oh wow.
Currently pushing to do a one-piece jar.
Nice.
Like I said, currently on my 10th attempt, I smashed.
It's fun to practice for sure. One-piece jars are difficult. They definitely are. It's like once you get it to the place that you want it to be, then it's like, okay, what do I actually want it to look like? What do I want to change about it? All right, let's see. We have a lot of bowls over here. I think maybe like 15. I think that's what we threw last time around. So they're ready to get trimmed. They were drying out. You're gonna center them up. They all have little spouts. They're 5 inches in diameter. Nice. Our handy dandy cork. That's where we want the base. Of our foot to be, and then we're going to trim the rest of this down. We have one other tool we're going to use to create an undercut for our piece here. Go. We're gonna take way more of this clay out. Just want to remember what the inside angle of our curve looks like and mimic that on the outside. There's like a little bit right here. I just want to get that off with my shirt form. There we go. I'm going to come in here and create a little bit of a hidden foot. There. Raised foot.
Like this talking again, it said. effect on my Adobe. So I tried and learned. Probably not Ocker. I'm thinking about ordering some pigments next. Any suggestions of pigments I should check out?
I like the, I mean, there's lots of pigments out there. Any oxides you can get your hands on are pretty dope. Use like less of them. But the Mason stains are tried and true. The new ones that we're trying out, it's called US Pigments. So I'm not sure what the shipping will be like. But they're really cool. They're inclusion stains. So they're more intense than Mason stains.
I guess with the chamois on there, it's not easy to tap center.
Not really, because it creates like that non-slip area. But then it's like, it's on there, so it's give and take.
Gail said to Mike, try some Mason stains. That's what Gail likes the best.
The Mason stains.
We got Byru Project Potty.
Oh, hello, Byru.
Said good morning.
Oh, good morning. Good evening from Florida. I guess good afternoon.
That's 6:23. That's evening.
I guess so.
Yeah, we're like 40 minutes away from
Really?
cranking some tunes if you want to.
Oh my
You
god.
can do whatever you want. We don't have to do power hour.
I don't have to do power hour.
Just never has a request. Doesn't want to listen to anything.
I just like to vibe out.
Make us listen to something on Master Key.
Master Key.
No, that's too much.
That's a bit much. I like the idea of doing an album.
Maybe Dark Side of the Moon.
Dark Side of the Moon sounds pretty cool.
Not sure what brands of inclusion stains you can get in your area. Oxides work, but if you want true colors, the stains work better.
Yeah.
Step away for a second here, but you got the chat?
Yeah, do.
Alright.
Mike said, thanks, Pat. Yeah, I do like Mason stains for sure. They can get a little pricey, you know, but what else is new in pottery, right? Pat said, Mike, you are definitely adding your to your challenge with wild clay. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but you might find it easier to try some commercial clay. Mike said, never done so many notes on a live stream. Let's go. That's awesome. I mean, we've learned a lot being here and talking to everybody. I think a lot of people have learned from the community that we've created that, you know, we're a part of as well. The Swan fam. And more. The Clay Clan, the Bird Crew. gonna go for an undercut here. I hate tapping the center. Alright. Let's go under. Just a bit. That looks good. Smooth that out. That said, that's what I love about the pottery community. There's so many people willing to help others. Definitely. Because it's like, there's no reason to gatekeep, you know? Nobody's gonna do what you do exactly like you do it, so. I'm just gonna smooth this out with just like a little bit of water on my sponge. And we're gonna add the stamp to the bottom here. The first one that I trimmed the base a little bit too thin, so we're gonna see if it's getting kept or not later. I'm not sure. See, Mike said, Pat, money is tight, so I currently have no other option. I want to try commercial when I can. Wild clay in my region is stoneware clay and has a history here. It's a heritage thing for me. That's awesome. It's cool that you have the ability to do it. Like, if you can do it for the least amount of money as possible, that's what's up. I'm all about that. Pat did say, I know, right? Even if you copy someone, it'll turn out different. 100%. You can always take inspiration from others. I have another bowl. There it is. So sometimes the pieces will get a little warped. So I'm just going to use a nice round bowl to even out and make sure that we have a nice circle for our bowl. And we really don't have anywhere to put this stuff, y'all. I'm putting it right back on the rack, I guess. Pat did say, Mike, that's so cool. We have red clay here, but I haven't tested it. Yeah, man, I can't wait till we have a moment to do some fun experiments with wild clay too. All right, let's see. Use our cork as our gauge of measurement here for our width. We also try cobalt, blue or black, iron oxide, red or black or yellow. Oh, iron oxide, red, black, or yellow. Cobalt, carbonite. Copper, carbonite. Granular, oh, that's a lot of stuff. That's all I can think of off the top of my head. Yeah, I like oxides too, but it depends on what you're trying to achieve, for sure. Mike said, where is a determination, there is a way. Hands can't copy exactly what's made. Every piece is unique, just like every human is unique. Definitely. Mike said he's taking notes, Gail. Do it, man. That's what's up. You can also, Pat said you can also try manganese, but it could cause bloating if you use too much. Can cause glaze problems with off-gassing. Oy. Mike, are you gonna add that to your clay body, or are you gonna add it to like a slip or an agobi? What's the plan for the stain? So I'll add it to Ingobi. I don't glaze pat when I have a proper kiln. I will use salt to make my pieces waterproof and food safe. Nice.
Alright, we're gonna have to get a some update of what we've accomplished so far.
Really? Alright, we've trimmed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 base plates for hanging planters that needed done. 3 matcha whisk holders. We've thrown, this is a total of 20 pieces. And now we are trimming bowls. We're on bowl number 3. Bowl number 3. Boom, stamped.
Alright, little guy's gotta move though.
What?
Move, dude. Go.
Little guy.
That was your fault, dude. See what happens?
What's happening?
We got Sunset in the bird. We got Ahmad. We got a bunch of
Hollows.
Hindu script.
Oh, really?
It's morning somewhere. And yeah, Sunset said, whoa, 453 likes. Let's go. You guys deserve it.
Thank you, Sunset. It's just summer break.
Cool.
Hopefully everyone can ride the wave while it's here.
Huge shout out to everyone who dropped a like.
Yes.
Out of 83,000
Oh my
people
god.
who swiped
Swiped away.
onto the stream, stayed for about 28 seconds.
Jeez.
Out of 80,000, we got 456 people to drop a like.
That's pretty freaking cool. That is awesome.
Those are rookie numbers. We gotta get out of 80,000, we can't
Seriously.
get a like.
It's a bad percentage, but
Did you read Gail's message?
no, missed that one. I got to Mike saying I don't glaze pat when I have proper kiln. I will use salt to make it food safe. I will add a gobi. Gail said some are inexpensive, some are not. Read up on what makes color for sure. And Pat asked you pit fire.
Sunset
Gail.
said, or because you guys are just that off.
Oh, Sunset. You rock. Gail said, I thought you were using it for slip to either decorate or cover your piece.
Well, we got 3 likes on Rumble.
3 likes on Rumble.
Let me make sure. Yeah, we got 3.
That might be a record, huh?
We got 4 likes on Rumble, dude.
4 likes on Rumble.
That's incredible. Let's go.
That's freaking awesome. Mike said, Pat, I currently fire in my fireplace at home. I want to build. I killed myself. Gail said, always wear an approved dust mask when handling raw materials. Don't eat or drink or smoke while working with chemicals. 100%, Gail. Good job for saying that. Use adequate ventilation. Familiarize yourself with the risks of ceramic chemicals in order to practice good hygiene and hurt your health.
That's incredible advice that like you almost never hear.
It's very true.
You gotta look into the dangers of pottery. You gotta make a video. The dangers of pottery.
Oh my god.
10 ways that you can die making pottery.
100%.
Yeah.
Jeez.
You gotta familiarize yourself with
How to be
everything.
safe.
Everything.
Yeah. 100%. See, Pat said Andy Ward has a channel about making pottery the primitive way. Oh, I actually think I know that guy's page. Let's see. He pit fires, makes his own paints with natural materials. Mike said, Gail, yeah, everything but glaze. Gonna get into glaze after I learned to fire my clay properly. And then said, thanks, Pat. I'll note it at the end of the stream. I'll have a full page of notes. That's what's up. Alright, class. There will be a test. I hope you were taking notes the whole time.
We got Michelle Silva Lima from Brazil.
Hello.
Obrigado.
Obrigado.
I need to learn for every country.
Yeah, seriously.
And Podum Terra said I.
Oh, hello. Podum Tarot.
Anna Letitia Duran. Saying hi.
Hi. Alright, this one's for Mandy. I wonder if she's here. I don't think she's here. She asked one time if we ever trim all the way through our pots.
Oh, you did it?
And yeah, I didn't trim all the way through it, but I don't know if y'all can see this. It's like super wobbly. It's way too thin. So I'm gonna smash it.
Oh, right. Whoa. We're going smash right now?
We're gonna smash it. What do you think?
What's the method?
I think I'm just gonna go like this. Maybe like this.
Yeah, I go fist.
Alright, ready?
Hammer fist.
1, 2, 3. That was crazy. It just bellowed out.
You could have just carved out the bottom and made a bowl planter. Just sipping spout.
Ball planters. Possibly.
Alright, well, there you go.
Well, you can just keep like this little bit. Now it's a plate. You ever see that? People make plates like that? They'll like take like a large piece, and then instead of like rolling a slab, they'll take the thrown wall and flatten that out so it has the ridges and it has like the texture of throwing, and then use that as a plate or create it into a bowl. Or I think those are pretty cool pieces.
Luciano Arujo.
Luciano. Let's go, guys. See how many of these we can get trimmed up by the end of today. Be nice to get them all done, but we will see. Mike's saying he's doing his due diligence. Always research what I'm doing. Don't want to risk my health by doing a hobby. Don't want to risk your health for most anything, for sure. said it makes some ribs out of shards after they're fired. I don't know, bisque rib, I never heard of that. I think it might be too tacky. Or if you totally fire it all the way, maybe. But if we have to how do you say that? Improv.
What are you saying?
If you have to like make a rib on the go.
Improv too?
Improv. Yeah.
You combined a couple words there.
Oh, sorry.
You could have stopped with improv
Improv.
or impromptu.
An impromptu. Well, like to use like old credit
I think
cards.
you invented something new. Improv too. It's like improve. It's like improv. That's impromptu.
Alright. Let's get our undercut. Always triangulate anytime we can. Get that a little deeper. Let's connect that back together. Nice curve. Ah! Lost it! We're losing it. Mike said bisque-fired shards can be made into a primitive pottery tool. Had one, but it broke while I was hand building with coils. It was great for low budget. Oh, that's so interesting. Had the edges sand down so it wasn't sharp. Yeah, I guess I haven't heard of that one. That's pretty cool. Gail with the I'll be back. We'll see in a bit. We're here for another hour 15.
Are you watching the clock?
No, I just looked at it right now.
Wow. We gotta take the time stamp off.
Oh my
Or maybe not.
Oh no, I can just, I have a, it's because it's an iPad thing.
No. We got Patrick in the chat and Wong Ho Fu
What's up, guys?
and Labubu fan.
What? What? Do we need a new poll?
What do you want?
Cherry tomato,
Oh,
beef steak tomato.
no, we're not doing tomato bowl.
What do you want to do?
Give me something else. Give me something else.
Something else.
Tomato bowls.
Great tomato bowls. I love tomatoes.
You can't name 4 tomatoes.
I think I can.
Alright,
I
what
don't
else?
know.
We
Let's
can
see.
go maybe for favorite veggie.
Oh, we should pick like what are people's worst favorite, like most unfavorite veggies, and make that the poll. Like broccoli,
No,
Brussels
that's
sprouts.
That's not. They're all delicious.
I mean, but yeah, but I'm saying this is like a I don't know. They were all delicious. I love all veggies. Most veggies I've ever had.
Gotta keep it
Love.
positive.
A positive. Yeah.
I don't know.
Sugar cookie.
We've done pretty much every
I
one.
know. What do you guys think? Take a suggestion from some OGs here on the horizontal. Should be like I don't know. Like I said, it's so weird to see the sunlight through your windows while it's the darkest night here. Currently, 0:47. Jeez.
Yeah, we end the stream. It's like 2 a.m. in Germany.
Jeez. Oh my gosh. You're a freaking trooper. How are you doing pottery right now? Or are you just watching us, hanging out? That's nuts, man. You gotta get some rest.
That's crazy. The time's just 47.
Yeah, that's funny. All right. I might need another LaCroix to get me through. The best is definitely just the regular sparkling water, and then you can add your own lemon lime. That's like what's up. It's so good.
Man, we're not falling off, are we?
I need power hours today.
10 minutes away.
10 minutes away.
Yeah, we packed orders this morning.
Yep.
Packed some rolls.
I hope there's some boxes in on our front porch. It's supposed to come today. Or tomorrow, I said.
Shipment of boxes for packing. Should be here today, so I think tomorrow we can finish. Friday, tomorrow's like pretty much the last day of our work half year.
Yeah, we're gonna have to come into the studio, make sure everything's good to go for the weekend.
And obviously we'll have to come in here and tend to everything.
Yeah. I wanna work really hard tomorrow so that we can do everything we need to do for the weekend and not have to worry.
Yeah. Incredible first half of the year.
Seriously, guys. We couldn't have done it without you. Whew.
I'll tell you what, I'm ready for a break.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, for sure. I'm pretty pumped too.
And yeah, we'll do the Tuesday, Thursday live stream like we said, we promised.
Yes.
But we'll have a bunch of content on the other channel. We'll have a short of wherever we'll be going.
Yeah.
Some cool places, so
Shorts for days.
we'll be dropping some cool shorts every day. At least one.
Mm.
Like I said, just watching.
Mm.
Plate is empty. I'm sleeping till 10 in the morning, have a day of sick leave.
Oh yeah.
Also said I forgot to look at my songs to get the titles bad at song titles.
Me too, man.
That said, it's important to reset every once in a while.
100%. We've always said that. Like, you gotta rest hard to work hard. You need to do both. 100%.
I laid it all out at the in the intro. And we're basically about to do the outro right now. So,
Alright, let's do it.
Well, we got a couple minutes.
Okay.
So what do you think? You want to play some music at 7?
Yeah. What do you
You
think?
got a song?
Just never has a song, huh? You know, I'm on the Highwayman vibe. It's like all I can sing in my head, so.
Want to hear it? I'll play.
Definitely do want to hear it.
We got Joshua in the chat.
Joshua! How are you?
Roberto said hello from Spanish Harlem, New York City.
Wow, hello. Hello from Florida.
Said likes the task.
Thank you, thank you. Alright.
What's going on, Josh?
What's up, man?
What's the price point on that bird feeder?
Looked really cool. I liked it. The little bit I could see. Might have sold it already.
He said was thinking 200.
Hella fair.
Very cool. Dan says, watching from province of Leyte in the Philippines.
Ooh. Wow. Cool.
That said, can you show the stack mug behind you?
Sure. Which one?
Stack mug.
This guy? Stone dry. But they're £1.25 each. They'll be 12 ounces. Shrink up a bit.
Yep, pound and a quarter is 12 ounces. Little, it's 12 ounces.
Yeah.
And pound and a half for 16 ounces. That's what we got in our mugs, 12 and 16. Josh has got an older mug though.
Yeah, we just redid all this stuff, and like we said earlier, you know, always upgrading, always doing better.
Someone in the
So,
chat just said ghost.
well, I'll tolerate one ghost reference a stream.
Michelle said doing it all wrong.
Doing it all wrong. I should just quit, huh?
Yeah.
I should just give up. What should I be doing different? What would you do, man? Michelle? What's the hot take?
Josh said, funny, people at the markets don't buy my plates or bowls. A couple mugs and cups.
Huh?
And he said, item I sold them Lowe's,
Mhm.
platters.
Platters are good. They're good gifts. It will legit, it'll depend on so many things. But, I mean, I don't know, we've had times where it's like all we sold were mugs. And then they'll always want what you don't have. So it's like people want plates when you don't have plates, people want bowls when you don't have bowls. It's just like,
Always send them to the website too.
yeah. Tell them you'll make them anything, man.
Depends on the time of the year.
Yeah. Depends on where
Depends
you are.
on so many.
Oh my gosh.
So many things.
Yeah, you might find that like if you're doing that Saturday market all the time, like you'll see the trends. Especially if you're doing the same one, that'll be really interesting. But definitely dip platters, whenever we have them, they sell like very very fast, I would say. Our Steins sell really fast.
And then, like, you know, we said it before, but having a variety of priced items, if you don't have, like, a $20 item,
Yeah, you want to have a little bit of everything for these people. I'm glad you're selling stuff, you're doing it, you're out there, man.
you're just trying to level up.
That's what's up.
Oh, guys, look at this cat.
Oh.
Move.
Yeah, we just found that, like, we never did, like, a Saturday's market consistently because we're not, like, early morning people. We'd prefer to do a night market. So we did a couple night markets pretty consistently. And we've done some, like, indoor markets pretty consistently. There was, like, a couple that we did for, like, 2 straight years. And then we were able to get, like, a interesting gauge. But each place is totally, it's different, man. It just depends. Are you like 5 or 6 markets in? Is that about right? Or is it like 4? I forget how many markets anymore. I feel like it's a couple.
Yeah, I mean, the more you do, the more information you'll be able to gather,
Mm-hmm.
and try to take those analytics and understand them a little bit. But yeah, there's a lot of factors that play into it.
I think there's something we said about, like, yeah, it's like they're always going to want what you don't have, and some people are just going to say they want something that you don't have to get away, so you got to kind of recognize the type of customer you're dealing with.
That's another thing, sure.
So,
You
don't always want to take their advice, like.
Yeah. It's not like a matter of, like, judging people. Like, is this person gonna buy or not?
Right, right.
And it's fun just meeting people and shit.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, you'll learn the tactics of the people.
Mm.
We got Dan's in the chat, Lawrence in the chat.
Sorry, I totally missed this from Pat, though. She meant this mug.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. She said, can you show the stacked mug next to your drink, the white, pink, orange, yellow one? This is from our AI video. We like asked AI to generate some difficult mugs that a potter could make, and this was one of them.
Yeah,
So we made this crazy mug.
We were challenging AI
Yeah.
to see if AI was going to take over pottery. This is what it generated. Let's see the other two.
I'll say the best one for last. Let's see.
Picking favorites.
Yeah. And we got square mug. It's pretty wild. Yeah, Mike said, did you mean the birthday cake mug? That's exactly right. That's what's up.
Birthday cake mug.
Yeah.
Put the square one in front of the birthday cake.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
If there's no room, then.
I can. Alright, and then this was the third one that we did. Of course, it's covered in clay, so. Donut mug. Pretty dope, pretty wild, really intense and crazy. But at the end of the day, we really don't like his hat, so this is donut mug. I don't know what this looks like on vertical, so sorry y'all. Gotta go to horizontal.
Someone said we don't see them.
Sorry man, it's for horizontal for, sorry. Come on over. Is the link still there? Click the link. Let's see. Mike said, Pat, yeah, I'm currently going out of my schedule I had because of the mental health. I was unhappy with it, so it's easier for me to build a new schedule. Not so much my old one. Talk about refresh and restart. Mike said, I remember you said in the vid the birthday cake mug is your least favorite. Is it still your least favorite? Yes. It still is my least favorite. Donut mug is really cool and I like it a lot, but I think I do like the donut mug more now than I did before. So I'd say donuts number 1, squares number 2, birthday cake number 3. Pat said that's so cool, the small mouth on the stacked mug might be hard to drink from, but it reminds me of 70s travel mugs and I love them all. Oh, interesting. Well, thank you. I'll have to look up 70s Travels mugs because I'm not sure about that. Yeah, I don't think I have drank any drinks out of the birthday cake mug. But AI is not a great potter, so can't imagine it would be amazing. There we go. We got Joshua in the chat in the horizontal. Nick, what is your handicap for mini golf?
I don't know. I'm pretty good,
Yeah, you are pretty good.
but Jess is pretty competitive. And she's got a lot of luck.
I do have a lot of luck. It's funny because like I always say I'm not competitive, but
Well, you know
I
what?
am.
We used to go play pool
We used to play
all the time.
I loved playing pool, man. And now I really love playing mini golf.
We like got our own stick and everything.
Yeah.
Oh well, it was like a gift, but
Yeah, man. Like pool is so cool.
I mean it's not like pool, but it's similar.
Yeah. But I definitely ended up with a lot of lucky shots. And that was like Nick was you were way more skilled. Like you have a lot of skill. That you're good at like learning from your mistakes
And
and
everything to lose. Everything to lose.
yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do some more of that. It's fun.
Yeah, mini golf's great, and we've been doing mini golf for a long time, but having it like in the video style is gonna be really cool. Josh, you do mini golf or anything like that? That said, the 70s travel mugs were like an upside down funnel. They had a non-slid foam on the bottom. It was before cars had drink holders.
Oh wow.
Wow. I need to look that one up. I have to remember that. Mike said I watched the mini golf video today. Very dirty on the chessboard. Tell me about it. I still did really good. That's the luck that I'm talking about. But at the end of the day, skill
Well,
wins.
I learned a lot, so if we
yeah.
ever go back,
I'd like to go back. That's the only one in this area that's kind of like that, like fun games and stuff.
we're gonna go try to do them all around our area.
The coolest one, guys, is like, because we're in Florida, they have ones with like alligators. So,
Do you think those are the coolest?
yeah.
Alright.
What do you think?
I don't know, I haven't been to all of them.
I know, we haven't been to all of them. The Disney ones are cool too. Disney has their own mini golf, which is freaking cool.
We got Bodie the Chihuahua bear.
What's up, Bodie?
So yeah, what's the plan for tomorrow? Oh, I guess it's 7, shoot.
So do you want to do this? I don't know. You want to do it or no? Now I'm indecisive about it.
Oh my gosh, I ruined it, huh? Took all the air out of it.
No, let's do it. We have to, man. We owe it to ourselves. We owe it to all of the people watching.
Well,
What do you think?
we're about to hit 90,000 views.
Oh yeah, let's just let it go. Because we were talking about like, we think the music is actually like, YouTube doesn't like the music.
Well, it's not gonna be on the phone.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Well, what do you think? This is, I don't know.
I think if like it comes around and it's like 8 o'clock and we're like almost about to hit 100K, we have to like go for it.
Yeah. I'm down for that. Oh my gosh. Guys.
We got Saddam Hussein in the vertical live stream.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
We had Benjamin Franklin, and Saddam Hussein says hi.
Hello. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more bowls. We have 5 V60s over here, and honestly, I'm kind of down just to like stream until we get them done. So we'll see how we feel, I guess. But it'd be really great just to get this all done today, and then tomorrow we can come in, and there's really not that much more to throw. Have to throw 1 small and 1 large hanging planter. 5, 6, 7 4-inch tabletops, 2 mugs, and 1 5.5-inch large tabletop. Like, that's like 10 pieces. Plus, we'll have to trim the butterbells that we threw today, and that'll take some time, but. We do have some special orders on these butterbells. We have one person that wants a rounded knob instead of a looped knob. And then we have another person that wants a special stamp on the bottom that says W+S. So that's cute. We just want to make a little short about that.
On a butterbell.
On a butterbell on the bottom. Mm-hmm.
Wow, we've done that before.
Yeah.
Marta says, are you going to recreate the scene from Ghost?
No, we are not. We got Brandon here with a song.
I'm done with the song by Bailey. Alright. Brandon put in a request, so I'm not going to deny it.
Yeah.
It is Power Hour, guys.
It's Power Hour. All right, let's do it. I do want sparkly water for the end of the stream. Let's see. Do you want me to open these up right now?
Open what up? Yeah.
This is special advanced technology. And it talks to me. You want to step outside or no?
No.
No. Alright.
It's the end of episode 113. I'll bring my face up. Episode 113, we did it, guys.
Woo!
Shout out to everyone who tuned in. It's not the end of the stream, but it is the end of the episode. If you're
Yes,
watching
it
the
is.
stream after the fact, make sure you drop a like. Leave a comment. We see all the people that watch the episodes after the fact. So shout out to you guys.
Thank you.
And for the first time ever, we did the chat on the screen thing.
Yeah. Tell us what you think about that, guys. Let us know in the comments.
We had some friends stop by on Twitch and Rumble today, so that's pretty cool. And yeah, this first song is going to be for Brandon on the Go. Dum Dum by Lazy.
Alright. Pat to say they're dipping out. Thank you, Pat, for hanging out with us.
Huge shout out to Pat.
Seriously.
Enjoy the rest of your evening out there.
Maybe we'll catch you
We
tomorrow.
might pop on tomorrow for a quick vertical.
I feel like we've
Keep
done it
grinding-
every
keep
day this
grinding
week.
the
We
algorithm.
should.
We have, exactly right. We did
Yeah,
Monday,
it's-
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday,
That's
so
what I'm saying. When you're on a streak, like, it's hard to stop.
might as well finish the first half of this year before our little staycation next week. We'll still be live Tuesday, Thursday, but yeah.
us how you really feel, Brandon.
All right, Leo wants to shoot.
Yeah.
So there's no. If people want the songs, I'll play them.
Oh, hey, Leah. Something about like bingo digital that you and Joel were doing. I think you were talking about it last stream. Could you hit us up later or whenever
Well, the
about
thing
that? What's the deal?
The thing is, with the music, it's not gonna play on the phone because it's not connected.
Oh, okay.
So
You gotta come to horizontal.
Yeah, it's only Nick makes us go horizontal.
Come on over.
Baby Barlog said, finally, someone doing something interesting.
Let's go. Hit that sub for us. Hit a like. Come on over to horizontal where the real party's at.
So the party is officially getting started now. This one's for Leo.
All the music's on horizontal.
Jess, you gotta think of a song.
You're not gonna let me do Highwayman?
Oh, that's what you want to play?
Yeah, I
Alright,
mean-
Jess is up next then.
Alright. Yay. Mandy in here.
You hear it?
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
Someone in the vertical said, ooh, it's like that movie. What was that movie called?
Oh my god. What's that movie called? I don't know. I don't watch TV. I'm actually surprised how many people have seen the movie Ghost. Like, that actually surprises me. Lucy got a shotgun. Bang!
Cass said, what music you moving to, Jess?
Who said that?
Cass, she can hear it on the phone.
Oh, Taz, we're over in the horizontal playing
The
music for
phone's
Power
not
Hour.
connected.
Yeah, so the vertical is not connected, so come on over to the horizontal. You can hear it. It's for everybody. Come on over.
Someone asked, are you making a World War II Japanese war helmet?
Yes. No, we're making bowls. They're just upside down.
Mr. Meow. Mr. Meow. Go. Huge shout out to Leah. We got Gofa in the vertical stream says, are you making a World War II? Oh, I guess you probably heard that.
Yeah.
Gofa heard the cat though, Mr. Whiskers.
Oh. Yeah, we're making bowls, so we have a bunch of them that we have to trim. I think there's 5 left. And then we're gonna trim up some V60 coffee makers.
Like I said, love the power hour before going to bed. Getting good vibes prevents nightmares.
Very true.
Shout out to Mike. Hopefully you're not staying up too late.
Yeah, man. He said he's sleeping in tomorrow, so get your rest. I don't know if you're not feeling well, but I hope you feel good tomorrow.
Alright, Jess, this one's for Jess. Did I get a ball once for my 3G animation class?
Oh my god, you were allowed to do that?
Alright,
Nice.
floor is open. If anyone wants to hear some. I guess I'll put
Oh,
some.
Mandy actually suggested a song.
Oh, really? Touch Me, I'm Going to Scream Part 2 by Morning Jacket.
Mike's got a suggestion in there too.
Okay.
Sorry, Mike.
Kurt, gotcha. Businesswoman 101. This looks fun. Now I want to go take a pottery class.
Do it. Take a class. 100%. Trick Shot has a question. I don't know if you want to.
Huge shout out to Trick Shot. We got a song suggestion. Anyone wants to know how long the longest stream? It's about 9 hours, 40 minutes. We haven't gone 12 hours yet. We're going to do 12 hours with it. Got old Nintendo dude in the chat.
What's up, man? We're vibing.
Snake Racer 8 said hi.
Hello, Snake Eraser. What is so funny, bro?
Just like this guy.
Thank you guys. That was a really good song, Mandy. I like that. Thank you guys for all the hearts and everything. You guys were vibing too. Enjoying that song.
Huge shout out to Mandy. She heard it.
That was freaking awesome.
After today, I'm telling you what, we're creeping up on 100,000 views. We're at 93,000.
Jeez.
We're 30 minutes away from 8 o'clock. If we're close to 100,000, we're gonna have to stretch it out.
Yeah. We got enough stuff to do. How about it?
But Mandy was killing it today. We got a suggestion from Old and 10 Dude. Let's go.
Mike is next though.
I know.
Okay,
I got
sorry.
Mike and then Trick Shot.
Nice.
And then we'll have an Old and 10 Dude.
Let's go. Thank you, Old Dude.
Old and 10 Dude did ask, what's the average ghost reference per stream? More like per hour.
Yeah.
Couple per hour.
Today was pretty rough.
At least 25 today.
No way.
I would say so. And like probably about a dozen people hidden from the channel.
Oh my god.
I did like at least 5 or 6 myself.
Jesus Christ. What a rough day.
Alright, so what's better, Mike? I look at like 100 people just said, love the tattoos. Like 100.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna read the most recent 3 comments. Love the tattoos. I see Patrick Swayze behind you and nice hair.
I'm glad I'm not reading
The
it.
comments,
100%, dude.
the comments
I
on
couldn't
the
handle
vertical
it.
stream are hilarious. Steven had said, I missed the wheel, really enjoyed it in school. Never found a place to do it after. Cool work.
Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you can find a space, because it is an awesome way to meditate. I mean, our wheel only costs like, our first one was like $100 on Facebook Marketplace, but
Yeah, right on.
Very cool.
Dude, the comments are hilarious. Someone said, I see Patrick Swayze behind you. Unchained Melody comes to mind. Double down. Alright, this one's for a trick shot. And then we got an old Nintendo dude after that. And then floor is open, but we only got like 20 minutes left.
Mm.
Someone said make a phallus.
Mm. Why is it so unhinged right now?
94K. We got Darian Weston here.
What's up, Darian?
He said, oh heck yeah, I love pop.
Get out of there. That was really beautiful.
I thought Mario included more ghosts.
God. The ban the word ghost. Guys.
Justin actually said more hot ghosts.
Oh wow. Great.
Shout out to Justin. Glad you know the movie. It's all ghosts.
That's awesome. Should just screen cap it.
Hearing this, and I heard a cat, I think.
Mm.
Right on, very cool. Mamicayas muy bien, as I really like it. Shout out to Old Man Wendy. Got a really cool stream here on YouTube. So yeah, go check it out.
Seriously.
About 15 minutes away. The floor is open if anyone wants to hear anything. I'll play a song to fill the time.
I was like, only 10 dude. Oh no. Never mind. I thought that was a song.
That's the translation of the song we just heard.
True.
Good song. "15 minutes, guys." this. We'll wrap it up with an Enya song, and then we'll pretty much be done. It's gonna do it
Yeah, I
for
think that's
Thursday's
good.
stream. We're gonna hop on tomorrow for a little bit of mobile vertical action. Actually, we're gonna keep this thing going until we get 100K.
Oh yeah.
We're at 96,000 views.
Alright, we're close, y'all.
I'll have to give little guy
Love it.
dinner because we're going a little bit past our time, but shout out to everyone in the vertical streamers as well. Matthew said your cat is cussing you out.
Seriously.
We said we'll figure the video out. Yes, we'll do that.
For sure. Thank you,
Shout
Leah.
out to everyone. Alright, this one's for Mike.
With the little guy emoji.
I did miss like a mass chat. Said underrated skill. You have any finished pieces?
We do. You can see them all on the website, swancityceramics.com. Thank you. Thank you.
did say I tried to learn violin and failed dramatically. Don't miss it.
We saw a violin. We got to touch a violin the other day, yesterday. It's like freaking awesome. So delicate. Shout out for subbing. Sarah. Something like Sarah. If there's no other songs,
Yeah.
can I hear like anything from Black Moth Super Rainbow?
Really?
I really want to hear like the entire live performance from that radio show. If you just want to like ride on that until, I mean, that's a long one.
We're gonna hit 100K in a few minutes. As soon as
Okay.
we're done, we're gonna wrap the stream up.
All right.
This is what Jess wants to hear. Can't hear it, guys. Chamani in the chat.
What's up?
Hong Han said, I subscribed and liked.
Thank you.
Japanese flag, thumbs up, dog, and coffee emoji.
Hmm.
98,000 people saw you today for about 30 seconds.
That's insane.
How do you feel about that?
I don't feel any kind of way about that. It's like weird. I don't know. Doesn't feel like anything. I don't know. How do you feel about that?
It's crazy.
It is crazy.
Got Mustafa Jawara.
So sad.
Shout out to Jess. We're almost there, guys. 98,600. Need 1,400 more people to swipe on in.
Can you
Stay for
believe
about
that?
30. Huh?
Can you believe that? To the chat.
We're almost there.
Alright, Mike said he's signing off. Peace out, Mike.
Good night, Mike.
Thanks for hanging out.
Get some rest, and I hope you wake up to tomorrow with the attitude to attack your day.
Get it, man.
Have a great day.
Woo!
LW67 is a talented person.
Thank you. All skill. Practice.
$99,000. All right, that's gonna do it. If we don't, we're gonna be on for an hour tomorrow, and that's pretty much the first half of our year completed.
Oh my
And
god.
100,000 views on the vertical stream. We're not there yet. We're
Jeez,
at
guys.
19,500, but I'm gonna shut the stream down and leave the mobile vertical up until it hits 100K. So shout out to everybody.
Wow,
who's hanging
guys.
out with us today.
That's
and,
crazy.
Yeah.
Catch us tomorrow, and we'll be back for an hour, Tuesday and Thursday.
Next
but,
week. Oh, your mic is dead too.
oh.
That's okay. We're shutting the stream down. We'll see you.
Alright, love
Have a
you.
great night. We got Al Hernandez says love the roses.
Thanks, Al.
Bree Wanderous says hi. I always
Hello.
wanted to do pottery. Pottery is my favorite.
Oh, you should. Anytime you can get the opportunity to try, you gotta try, man. It is fun. List here.
99,700.
Jeez, guys.
Any minute now. We're gonna hit 100K. I'm gonna insert an ad, and then we're gonna turn the phone
Oh,
off.
nice.
I need everyone to spam 100 for 100.
Oh, yeah.
100,000 views.
Yes, guys.
On
That's
today's live stream.
insane. Thank you guys all for tuning in. That's crazy. Jeez, guys. $623 likes. You think that's a record? Is this whole stream a record?
It's a record stream, guys.
Record stream.
You guys witnessed history here.
That's insane. Absolutely crazy.
Over 100 subscribers.
Wow, really? Thank you guys for watching and freaking like enjoying what we do here. We do this for a living, so it means a lot for y'all to be here hanging out with us while we do our job.
99,985.
That's super close. That's super close. That's there.
Syed said, hi, good morning.
Oh, good morning. It's a good night here for us.
There it is, across the 100.
All right, y'all. Cheers. Have a good night. Closing up shop. Be back on tomorrow for an hour, so make sure you're sub and hit the bell. Catch us tomorrow for a little bit. Tuesday and Thursday as well next week. Every week, Tuesday and Thursday, for that matter. Hey. Wheels off. Lights off. Cameras off. Playfriends off. Mic is dead.
Just gonna leave it on while we shut everything down
Alright,
here.
that's fine.
Here.
Just took that. Oh, thank you. Let me give them one of these. Felt like I had to.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Mandy.